So we're still waiting for the guest captain to join and start the draft. So perfect. So all set. Uh, let's wait for Zaid to join as guest captain, and here we can have a look at the draft and discuss more about the civilizations. And yeah, there he goes. Zaid joins with some a random generated name. Looks like. Okay, it's gonna be a big civ draft, guys. Almost 30 civilizations. Oh God. So yeah, seems like they are having issues with the civ draft. I think they might redo it, uh, rehost it. So we're gonna have one ban per team, and they can steal two civilizations from the opposite team. Okay, finally, this time Zahid. join the draft with his name. Okay, yeah, there you go. The draft begins now. Let's see how immediate ban for Britons. Like throughout the series, we have seen the Briton ban. So the first thing they ban is Britons and then Mayans. Let's see if MarkhorGang is gonna ban Mayans or maybe some other civilization. We have to wait and see. Oh, they ban Mongols. Okay, probably they just. I mean, it's Serengeti. For MarkhorGang, I don't know why they ban Mongols. They can go for Mongols there. I don't know the strategy here, but anyway. So Franks immediately for Mohenjodar, and let's see what more MarkhorGang is gonna go for. So they can pick two civilizations now. So Magyars immediately. What would be the other civilization? Ethiopians. Okay, makes sense. So pretty good civs in almost all the
Uh,
maps that. Hey, VK.
can you pull gravity?
Oh, gravity. Wait 1 second.
Just pull him to
Yeah, he
community.
can join. Wait, yes. There you go. Hey,
Yeah.
QB.
Hello, hello. Hi, everyone.
Hello, hello.
What's up, stream?
So yeah, guys, we have QB here and no chance co-casting
Yes.
this beautiful semi-finals between MarkhorGang and Mohenjodar. So like, have you guys looked at the maps?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So hideout and
I have
African
not.
clear. Okay, I'll tell you. Hideout and African clearing for Mohenjodar, Serengeti
Mm,
and crater for MarkhorGang.
yeah, yeah.
Okay, Mohenjo-daro is Morty's team, right?
Yeah,
So that is Morty, Mama, and Dead
dead
Cops.
cops. Yep. And
And
Gang
Markhor.
gang activities are done by Zayed, so Markhor gang is obviously gonna win.
Okay. Markhor gang is Zayed,
a decade
Decade,
and
and
the other Yalgar, I forgot his name.
Yelgar, right?
Yelgar, yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, currently save draft is going on.
Hmm.
Uh,
So
I'll,
I really don't understand why they're picking one pocket and one flank.
I mean, me too. I'm just like, so I've sent you the Civ draft link.
Oh, yeah, okay. I was actually just looking for this link. Okay, thanks.
Okay, so
Right, so
Hmm.
we have Mongols and Britain ban. Okay, first
So
picks.
Mohenjo-daro actually picked Mayans, so
mm,
they want to give Mayans to the other team then.
probably, but yeah, the Zai loves to play with Mayan civilization.
Hmm.
That we
Right.
know for sure. Uh,
So main thing that I'm looking at here when you're civ drafting is that the main civs that you want to have on your table should not be picked by you. They should be left open so that the other priority, the next priority picks are taken first, and you force the other team to pick your next priorities rather than your primary priorities.
yeah,
But
and
So
then
that
you
can
steal
you
them.
double? Can you double steal? Like I
No,
actually
no,
don't
no.
know.
no, the
So
double steal is not there.
yeah, it's not there
Okay.
anymore.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
So once the
So
save is
if
gone, it's gone.
Yeah.
okay,
The
I
main
see.
thing that I'm looking at here is Marco Gang has banned Nomad.
Yeah,
So there's Spanish being picked as the first, I mean,
No,
second
but
civ.
I think Spanish is a very good sieve even for African clearing, right?
and also hideout.
Mohenjo-daro has their home map as African clearing, so I think
Hmm.
picking up Spanish in the third go is a good idea, right? Even on
Hmm.
hideout, I think Spanish can be a good sieve because of the trade bonus.
Yeah,
Right, right, right.
and
Right.
also you
So
can
they
put a lot of aggression right from castle age.
So
Right.
this is a best of five, right?
Yes,
Best of
yeah.
five. Yeah.
Okay, okay. I see. So they know that they have to play all these maps.
Mm-hmm.
So they
Uh,
have a hideout African clearing versus Serenity Crater.
Crater,
So
yeah.
in
MarkhorGang
between
wants to
crater.
play it out like an open type of a map, and Mohenjodar would like to close it out a little with hideout and make it randomized with African
African,
clearing.
yep.
Right,
So
right.
yeah. So we've got Indians. Okay. So all these best tire picks are being taken up for African clearing. The top
The top
two,
tier, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, the top two picks for all those maps, I guess. So Spanish Indians and Frank Mayans for Arabia, Spanish Indians for African clearing, and
Right.
Vietnam, Lithuania, Khmer. Okay, they're
I would say that
some good.
Lithuania can be played on. Okay, so Nomad is banned.
Yeah, Nomad is
Lithuania
banned.
can be played as a pocket on a lot of like civs on
Yeah,
a lot of
basically,
maps.
yeah, it's basically versatile. You can even open the early drush with Lithuania if you're capable of doing
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it.
yeah,
So that actually deals a lot of damage in open maps like Serengeti and Greater. If you get the drush there, you deny the enemy from the deer, so you'll be
right.
putting them behind by a lot.
Yeah, I mean on Crater, I think Lithuania is a very good pocket also because you go up very early,
Yeah.
and it's a very good
Mm-hmm.
flank also because if you kill deer,
Hmm.
then it's a very big issue, right? So
Yeah.
yeah,
Yep, yep.
You only get one boar as
I,
well. So
yeah, exactly.
And especially if you
and
lame the boar and kill the deer, yeah, opponent will be in a lot of trouble.
true, true, true.
Yeah.
And we have Tatars. Sorry. Okay, Magyars, Ethiopians for Arabia. Berbers, Saracens. Berbers could probably be seen on African clearing.
Yeah, I think
Um,
Mm.
Berber is a good counter pick.
yeah.
It actually depends on the steals, right? Who
Exactly.
steals what. A
Mm-hmm.
lot
Yeah.
will depend on that. I
So
like
I
the
don't.
humans pick for Zayed because I don't think humans can be stolen, and if they know that they're going to play hideout, human
Mhm.
pocket is like one of the best pockets.
Right, right, right.
Mm.
Cuban pocket. But you need to have some aggressive civs on the flank if you want to play Cuban pocket because you need the Cumans to have that time
To
bomb.
have the boom, yeah,
Yeah.
that's true, that's true.
So, I mean,
Maybe
speaking of aggressive play, they have Turks to put that early pressure.
Hmm.
So that's one possibility there with
You think
Turks
humans.
is
Turks can
not
place a lot of
not
early
a
pressure? I don't think so.
Yeah, exactly. It's the other
Mm.
violent Turks. So civs which can do, let's say, Manatam towers, like maybe Bulgarian or something. Those
Mm-hmm.
are good, but Turks doesn't push. Like Turks doesn't
I
give
mean,
a
not
early pressure.
early aggression like castle aggression.
Yeah, no, no, no. The castle aggression only comes when you're like in castle, like in 17, 18 type of minutes, because you
Mm-hmm.
want to drop
Right,
a castle there, and you have to produce units from there. So the aggression
right.
only is seen at 18 or 19th minute.
Oh, yeah.
I think Saracens might be a very good pick though, but they might want to keep Saracens in Arabia.
Mm-hmm. Right, right,
I
right.
mean,
I mean,
actually, a
Saracens can
lot
also be
depends on
opened in
snipe.
hideout,
Yeah,
but I don't feel Saracens should be played on hideout. Whatever we are doing, we don't actually
right,
feel comfortable playing Saracens on hideout because the main thing with Saracens on hideout is that you take out the walls, but still you can wall behind, and you can
right.
still stay, buy all the time you need because you can just tower
Yeah,
yourself inside. So
yes,
Mm-hmm.
and
by
the
the
Yeah,
time you
yeah.
resources
take
are
out
very
the
close
wall,
to the TC.
right, right, right,
Like, yeah, you can just you go up, you put a siege workshop, and the pressure is gone.
true.
Yeah.
So Saracen aggression with
I also feel Saracen is probably the best to be played on Arabia. With the
true, true, true.
Mm.
The
straight
advantage it
archers.
gives on Arabia is like undeniable.
Yes.
Like you just
Yeah.
can't go behind it.
Yeah.
Also, what do you think, Gravity? Because Morty has Mama in their team, and I know that Mama loves to play Saracen. They might
Oh,
actually
yeah. They might
take that
actually,
Saracen.
yeah, steal it.
Yeah, yeah, because
So
Ma-
about the steel, Zayed knows that they would like to play Saracen. So you could actually think about it like this. So it's a bait steal. So you make them take the save that they think they're gonna play best, but at the hindsight, you're saving the best picks for other maps.
right,
Like humans,
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
could be saved. They have Surma there, so they have Aztecs and Japanese saved over there.
right.
Okay, they
Surma
may
Yeah,
is
Surma is
there.
banned. Surma is banned.
Surma is
oh, it's
banned.
banned.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Crater and
Yeah,
Serengeti.
Yeah, well, Crater. So
Mm.
there are some good picks on open maps like Aztecs, there's Japanese and Chinese
Mm-hmm.
for the closed maps like Hideout. Magyars and Ethiopians. So there are some good picks. You want to bait Saracens out and play your best civs on other maps. So I believe that is
Right.
going to be a thing. So you made them take Spanish there. They have Spanish in their team. They have Mayans in their team. You let Saracens be picked, and you steal Spanish and Mayans. So you're in a win-win situation here right now. So you don't want to play Saracens. You let them have it, but you take the best picks of theirs.
Mm-hmm.
Right. I mean, if you already know that you are picking a sieve just so that they can definitely take it back,
Hmm.
Yeah.
your plan can literally revolve around it. That's a mind game thing that
Mm-hmm. That's the
has to be.
complete draft
Yeah.
strategy, right?
So
Yeah.
I think you might have missed that in the yesterday's draft. That what we did, the players that took flank sieves first. So we forced picked only the pocket sieves first,
Yeah, I mean, we
so
were
that.
discussing about that.
Mhm,
They were picking their main flanks is. So we thought
mhm.
actually you might steal Ethiopians and one more civilization, and that's what you exactly did.
Exactly. It's not about the stealing. It's
Mm.
about picking our sieves according
Mm-hmm.
to their picks. So they actually picked those flank sieves for us. So we don't have to pick any flank sieve. We only had to go pocket
Yeah.
sieves
Mm-hmm.
because they'll be lacking those sieves. They'll be trying to pick those sieves because the pool is limited here.
Yeah.
So we force them to steal those civilizations that we don't want. And the one funny thing that happened was our team did not actually want to play Indians. Indians were stolen. So those are the bait picks I'm talking about. So
Yeah.
what if they did not want to play Saracens, right? So they
Mm-hmm.
just give it to them. It's a pick that they don't want to play.
Yeah.
Oh, Zed has
Spanish.
stolen. Okay, yeah,
Spanish,
Yeah,
exactly.
exactly.
that is
Yeah.
interesting.
Spanish is the best say for hideout.
Mm-hmm.
And even African clearing.
And
Oh,
the
and they picked back
Cumans and
humans
Yep,
Saracens.
and
there goes
Saracens.
humans,
Damn.
humans
So
and
I think
Saracens.
now Zed should just go for Mayans. Makes a lot of sense.
Yep,
Mm-hmm.
Mayans and as well, I would say Bohemia is also a good
Bohemians
save.
is very good on Crater, right? If it's played proper.
Yeah.
Bohemian
So
is a very good pick on Hideout because of the
hideout.
like.
See
Hide. Yeah,
now
yeah.
Yeah.
now you have Saracens stolen. So you can take Mayans and force the Arabia win here,
Mm-hmm.
or you can
Yeah.
just let the Saracens be
Oh,
played
they
on
took
Arabia.
Indians.
Indians.
Yeah.
Indians,
For African clearing,
African
probably.
clearing,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah, but I don't like see this is something that I don't completely agree with because if they know that it's not their home map, like they should first prioritize shifts for their home map, right? Which are their strengths.
right, right.
Like you have
Mm-hmm.
given Mayan and Saracen, which is a very deadly combo because you have the Saracen bonus and you have so many archers because
Mm,
of the cheap Mayan archer. Like
right,
in my opinion, Mayan Saracen is a very deadly
and
Yeah.
Frank
combination to face against.
and
And
Frank,
Franks, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like arguably one of the best pocket shifts.
yeah. I
Yeah.
mean that's what I'm saying. Like even if they steal Mayans, see, they have Vietnamese in their thing. So I don't think they are nullifying the effect of Saracens there. So what they try to do is, in my opinion, is that they have tried to give Arabia as a win for them, like in their minds, but take all the other maps out of their picture. So they have their home
Right.
maps, the civs for home maps decided. The Aztecs, the Japanese, the Burgundians, all these are really good for the open maps.
Hmm.
But they have stolen the best picks for the enemy's home maps. You see, so they are just
Right.
nullifying the effect. So okay,
Yeah.
we may lose the main map, but we are nullifying the effect of that win by stealing their home map picks.
Yes. Yes. So what do you think will be the third? So I am pretty sure that we can agree that Magyars and Ethiopians will be played on Arabia.
Hmm.
What do you think will be the third flank sieve? I mean
I
there
would
is
prefer
Vikings, there's
Vikings.
Chinese.
I would prefer
Right.
Vikings
Okay.
So on
because there
What
is
Arabia,
do you
right?
no
think
map
about like?
here.
On Arabia,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah, I go with
yeah, on
Vikings
Arabia.
too.
Yeah.
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 Although they lack
Okay.
that thing, but even Tatars is a good pick, with the
Tatars
thumpering the
is
player.
also good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Tatars is a good pick. Mongols is banned, right?
Mongols
Like
is
I would.
yeah banned.
Right.
Hmm.
Okay. Okay.
And if you look at Crater and Serengeti, Crater does not have any hills there, so you don't want to have Tatars there.
Uh, no, no, but Creator has
Uh,
like on the wood line,
yeah,
like
that's
right there, there
It's
is,
a single point of hill, right? So
mm-hmm.
you can even climb
yeah,
up on the hill yourself, and you can nullify that effect.
right,
But when you compare all the other maps there, Arabia has scattered amount of hills. So if even if the
right,
enemy
right.
gets onto your hill, you can just move back to another hill and just camp it there.
Yeah, yeah. Now with the new Arabia, it's very like,
Yep.
Like, so I mean, when you look at the draft, I'm not very, like, I know, for example, for African clearing now, Zed's team has, really good
Good
civs.
civs, yeah.
Mm, mm.
I mean, even
But
for the other maps, they have, I mean, decent civs. It's not that bad.
Yep, yep.
so we have African clearing, we have hideout,
Hmm.
we have Serengeti and crater, right?
Greater,
So
yeah.
yeah,
But I
like
still
I'm trying to.
feel they have a really good choice of civs for Mohenjodaro because
Mm-hmm.
there's Bohemians, there's Koreans, and Cumans for hideout. And
Yeah,
about what do you say? The African clearing, I think Sicilia will be played in African clearing.
yeah,
Malians can also be played, and maybe a Cavouche Civ, but there's
yeah.
no
I mean,
Cavouche.
there's Koreans is
Yeah,
there. I mean, I
Koreans is
even feel
also there, yeah.
Italia, right? So if they know that there is Spanish, Indian, and Berber on the opposite team,
Hmm.
then Italians basically is a very good shift to pick,
True, true, true. Even the
because if
Condottieri, yeah, the Condottieri actually do a lot
the
of damage
unique
to the
unit, the
Malian
Mm.
infantry.
quantity,
Yeah.
yeah, exactly. Like, I mean, I'm not.
I mean, they might even go Portuguese, right, on African clearing
Portuguese and African clearing? No, no, no. It's a
or
really good flank
Crater.
have on open maps. No, no. I think
Yeah,
Crater is a place where Portuguese can be played.
Yep.
yeah, cheaper archers. Portuguese doesn't really have any, great bonus or anything apart from
It's
the cheaper
teamish.
archers, like
No.
gold.
University Tech hits faster is one thing. I think it's a
Yeah,
team bonus as well. So both
okay.
of your flanks get your ballistics faster. With that little tech advantage, you can actually nullify the eco bonuses that the enemy gets. You kill the army, whatever eco he has made. Now your archers are in his eco. What eco can make? Can
Right.
he make?
There's Japan, there's Aztec, there's Byzantine. Byzantine can be a very good flank to go up fast on hideout.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
I presume that if we say that Spanish and Indians will be played on African clearing,
Mm-hmm.
what is a very good pocket shift for Zed's team
No,
on
I, do,
hideout?
I really don't like Spanish on African clearing. I would say Spanish is a really good pick on hideout because of
Hideout,
the
yeah.
trade.
Hideout.
The trade actually gives you at least 30. It's a 33% extra trade, right? So you're increasing your population count if you look at it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. We have discussed this before. That's a very good idea. So then, on hideout, if we think about it, we know that. Sorry, on African clearing, we know Indians will definitely be played.
Hmm.
What are the other two shifts? Maybe we can go for Berbers, since
Huns is a
Hans,
really good
yes,
pick.
yeah.
Huns, Indians, and I would actually prefer Huns, Indians, Slavs, and let Berbers be a pocket save for the open maps.
right, right. I mean,
They
for
have
pocket shifts, they have good pocket shifts. There's Burgundians, there's Slavs. It,
Chinese. We have left out Chinese
Yeah,
here.
Chinese is
Chinese
still
as
there.
an African clearing pick. Huns as
oh,
an African
right.
clearing
Yeah,
pick,
with the
and
extra
Indians.
wills,
Yeah.
it's
So
gonna be a
we'll
huge
save about
advantage.
Slavs as a pocket, Burgundy as a pocket, and Berbers as a pocket. So three maps have been covered.
Right, right.
So I mean, Burgundy can be the pocket and hideout if you look at it that way. Since humans
Mhm.
is gone, I don't prefer Slavs to be as a pocket save because they don't get the paladins. They do have an eco, but that eco will be reflected on the infantry and siege. But Burgundy can get the paladins faster. That tech advantage is there for them. They can match up with the Cuban boom.
Right. So what, like, one more thing is, for example, Zed's team, they have almost seven flank civs when it comes to something like Arabia, right? There's
Hmm.
Ethiopian, there's
Hmm.
Tatar, Viking, China,
Hmm.
there's Aztec, Japan, Byzantine,
Mm, yeah.
right? So this is like seven, and we know that there are three maps. The three maps, like Arabia, basically are like Arabia. There's Serengeti and there's Crater. Where we know that there is a well-defined flank who's going to play archers.
Right.
So amongst these seven, they have to pick six, and the remaining one shift can be played on. And there is hideout also, but on hideout, it's not necessary for the flank to play archers.
Hmm. Hmm.
But this also, I think, puts them in slightly tricky position, where they know that they have to pick out six civs, which for sure will be played on these three maps,
Hmm.
right? So, for example,
Mm,
let's say they use Chinese on Nomad on African clearing,
Hmm.
then they'll have to figure out an alternative on the open maps, right?
I
They
think
can't
Chinese
pick.
has the alternatives, right?
what open map civs like? Do you think a civ like Huns can be played as a flank on open map? I
Well,
am not very
if they
confident
are
about
using
it.
Chinese on African clearing, they would actually want to use Huns as an African clearing save. So Huns is out of the picture. Uh,
Right, but then what do they play as a flank on?
hmm,
What will they use as a flank civ on these creator? Because they have seven civs, which basically get arbalests. I mean, Tatars don't get arbalest, but there's still CA, which is pretty good.
yeah, right. And
Turks,
Turks is also a good pick there in that sense.
yeah, that is true. But I mean, I think Turks might be reserved for hideout. Some shenanigans, some
Turks, yeah, but
castle drop, Janissaries or something. It's pretty
is
strong
there
on
any other
hideout.
shield that they can play? I don't think so. I think, yeah, you're right. Turks might be their only option for hideout.
Yeah, yeah,
Hmm.
yeah. I also,
So I think Burgundy, Turks, and what else can be that? I think I don't know.
I feel that on
Japanese.
hideout,
Uh,
Japanese, Turks, and Spanish or something because Japanese can do maritime towers and because Cumans is now taken, right? So they know that they have to apply pressure because if they allow Cuman boom,
Mm,
then the opposite team is definitely in a very strong position.
yeah, true,
So
true.
they can't take civs which are going to be passive,
Right, right. Yeah.
right? And Khmer is also on the other side. Like Khmer can definitely match Cuman boom
Mm,
after maybe 27 minutes, like maybe 24 to 27 minutes.
yeah.
But other civs which can maybe Burgundian can, but I'm not even sure of it.
Mm,
Sicilian is also another team.
Japanese, although they have that aggression with the towers and men at arms, they are really really poor in late game.
Late game, yeah,
They
yeah,
don't have the
exactly.
bombard cannons. They don't have the good siege.
Okay.
All they have is an infantry and the arbalesters, which are just basic generic.
Yeah, exactly.
so yeah, they have hosted the lobby.
Mm-hmm.
I
Okay.
see.
I'll I'll give you
First
the
game is
map.
going to be Arabia, right?
Yeah, Arabia. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, Yasuma is a really good tech. Yasuma and Trebs, but that's the thing. If the game drags on into the late game, what else do they have?
Yeah, and I mean, given that you are against civs like Bohemian, right,
Yeah, you're
which will
against
be
the
played on
perfect.
hideout.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
like
against the
Bohemian is
perfect
just going
hideout
to kill.
devs. Mm.
Yeah, exactly.
Arbitrev is enough. Okay, I mean, yeah. If they're against Koreans, probably. But then again, we have Bohemians. We cannot say that.
Yeah, yeah, but still no. Like Albert Reps is,
Pain, Burgundy, and I would think I would actually go for Vikings in that
or
scenario.
maybe they even think hideout as a throwaway map. To be honest, because they already have very good tips for African clearing,
Hmm.
and they need to win 3 games out of 5, right? So they'll
Right,
think that okay, if they win Arabia, we go for African clearing, we throw away hideout, and keep our best tips for Serengeti and Crater.
right, right. Yeah.
Because I know that Zed would love Serengeti and Crater, like open maps where he can dominate with his archer flank play.
True, true. Serengeti Crater being their home maps. Yeah. Hmm. So they have started it, or
They're in the lobby. Still waiting for one more player.
okay, you can stream that then.
Yeah, and just
You can change the window to that.
yeah, that's a very interesting draft. Very difficult to tell
Hmm.
if like who has the better one. Like I can see that on Arabia, Morty's team civs are really good. Like I would prefer those. Saracens,
I
Mines,
actually
Tank.
prefer the Saves from Morty, to be honest, because they have a really good draft in this scenario. They have the Arabia set out. Uh, they have
Right,
uh, they have hideout set out. Their home map is actually set out. African clearing, okay, not the great picks, but let's see.
right. With the snipe, I think African clearing strategy might have been a bit because
Hmm.
everyone expected Zed's team to take Mayan. To be honest,
Yeah, well,
right?
Zayed also has some nightmares in African clearing, so yeah, I don't think
Right.
they are planning. They're planning
Yeah.
on going all out on African clearing.
Right. 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 Yes.
I think Zayed, you can actually go back on the board and check if you want help.
Ah,
They will pick Mayans plus Saracens. Yeah,
What else do you think, Zed?
probably,
Do
you
do you
know,
want them to pick you as a flank civ?
yeah. Is agent your system better now? So agent
Uh,
has been having some problem. He's not able to
he's
play.
been having problems since I don't
Yeah,
know
there's too
one
much
and a half
lag.
years.
What do you mean his system? Do you mean
So
the computer system
It's
or
laptop.
yeah,
any other system?
maybe a bit of both. Maybe a bit.
You care to comment
Yeah,
on this?
agent has been really frustrated because of this. Yes.
Okay, we have
So
all.
let's see how this goes. Then now you can
So
leave the
we can
chat,
already see the positions. Zayed flank, Yalghar pocket, and Decade flank. Srini Mama flank, Moti pocket, and Dead Cops flank. It's gonna be interesting.
Dead Cop's flank?
Yeah. So yeah, this is gonna be fun.
Okay.
I mean, if Dead Cops matches
Oh,
matches
I'm not
versus
seeing
yes.
this.
Zayed, it's gonna
I
be
actually
Wait,
want
wait,
to
interesting.
see
wait, wait.
this because
Why
again,
do I have a feeling that there's going to be a douche or will rush or some shit? You know,
Uh,
I
Dead
uh,
Cops doesn't do that.
yeah, douche is not
no,
allowed.
but they might make him do it.
Yeah,
But
but still,
TC douche is not allowed at any point
he
in the
never
game.
likes that. Even if they
Eh,
make him do it, he's not the
hmm.
guy who would do it. Even if someone makes him do it.
Right, right. Let's see how it goes. Has the game started?
He loves to
It
play
also
meta in
didn't.
the beginning.
Hmm.
Right, right.
Time for a dungeon run, I guess. While they start.
So yeah, let's see how this goes. I also know that like Doomster was helping them with the draft,
Hmm.
so I'm sure that he would have also had some interesting insights on what civs to pick and what to, because I know that Zed, although a very good technical player, doesn't really look up strategies much. Like
Yeah,
he's like,
yeah.
give me a civ and I'm just going to play with it. He's not. He doesn't take the leader's position ever. So
True,
I'm
true.
sure that Doomster must have given some interesting insights on how to play maps like hideout and
Actually,
maybe even
in that
crater.
sense, Akil is a really good guy to suggest stuff because he has the experience from Woobly and stuff. So I
Right,
think
right,
he
right.
might have had some
So
Yeah, he
this
might also have some. Yeah,
they
and also
started
we
the game.
saw how Yelgar was able to boom really well. On hideout, he was the Cuban spotlight, right?
right, right.
So I guess even Morty's team saw that and they realized that giving them giving them Cumans is too much.
Yeah.
Okay, I think they have started. So we have Frank's pocket for Morty. Srini Mama is playing as Mayans, and the other flank is Dead Cops who is playing Portuguese.
Portuguese. So okay,
So
so
Hmm.
they
there is
want
no Saracens.
okay they
They
want to use
want the
Saracens
vision,
as another
Yeah,
thing.
yeah.
Uh,
So they want the vision. And on the other
right.
side, it is Ethiopian, Magyar,
Oh,
and
they want to play
Vikings.
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 Okay, fine. That's
So
actually a good one.
Vikings, yeah, I mean that's what we thought right in the beginning. So they might
Hmm.
use Vikings on
Right.
Arabia.
Yeah.
Vikings
It
mainly
was.
being that the eco bonus it actually reflects in the villager lead passively. So you
Yeah.
don't have to do anything. You just have to play your build order, and you're already three villages
Yeah.
ahead. Cute.
Hmm.
Yes. Your castle-ish timings are, I think, better. Like
Yeah,
it all makes a lot of sense.
yeah.
But I think that Zad going for Ethiopian, we might, again see the dirty 18 pop,
Oh
19
yeah,
pops.
let's see if
You
it's
know.
gonna work out this time. Maybe without losing two
Yeah.
waves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. But I'm uh, like I really respect the fact that they went for Portuguese because in a team game it's very important for people like cartography, although might be taken for casual, but even in our Battle of Maharaja games, we realized how crucial it was to
Mm,
have common vision, shared vision,
right,
just for
Hmm.
proper understanding, looking like it's always very important to know where your allies army is.
right. And the fact that the enemy is going for what is that, Civ? Ethiopians. So you can
Ethiopian,
even
yeah,
Hmm.
exactly.
You can even
Yes.
counter all those strategies just by having that vision and doubling him.
Yeah,
Yeah, true.
just those two initial scouts, your
Hmm.
flank and the pocket scout, their positioning,
Yeah.
it's like really important.
Right. Right.
Because, for example, in the last game that you guys played yesterday, right, they had no vision, and this guy, Hell, he was Ethiopian, right? He
Right.
straight went to the pocket, and they had no vision.
Hmm.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, so now at least the army tracking, understanding the
So
team coordination is going to be really, much better.
yeah.
Yeah.
So the thing is, even if that vision is so crucial during the first three archers, maybe even if the flank sieve actually fails to track the army, the pocket can have that vision from the minimap, at least from the
Yeah,
minimap.
exactly,
Mm-hmm.
exactly. Yeah,
Seeing that the archers have been missed from this side, they can actually come to my gold or any other place that's vulnerable. So he can have
right.
that idea in his brain. On the back of his brain, he doesn't have to actively check for the army.
Yeah, exactly, exactly. So it's a very interesting pick. In my opinion, it's going to give, like, it's going to reap benefits of having shared vision.
Why are you so stuck up on Max and Agent? Having orgies with that?
Agent is Agent's systems are not working
Yeah,
properly.
agent systems are kind of
Not systems. Systems are not working
systems. Yeah, yeah,
properly.
plural.
Yeah. So Red Viper has said that Saracens for hideout. So that's an interesting pick actually, and even I think that now Saracens might be for hideout.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
so
we are starting the first game, guys, and I think it's going to be a very even competition.
Yeah.
so initially we have okay. So we know the civs. We have Decade in front of Mama. Okay, and Zayed is in front of Dead Corpse. So yeah,
Right.
if Decade can actually hold off from Mama, I think they are in a good position. Positionally, I think Zayed's team has an advantage over Morty's team, but let's see about the map. So how the
Yeah.
resources are scattered.
Also, one thing that I want to point out is that Decade's map is not good.
Hmm.
Like his main goal is forward,
Yeah, the
and
hill's
Yeah.
completely open, and there's a
yeah,
huge hill.
yeah, it's like,
Yeah.
yeah,
Two
that
two
hill is
hills.
really bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, you even if you get on top of the hill, there's not much of a place for you to
Yeah,
get on top of the hill. So
Hmm.
by
yeah.
the time you're hmm,
Even Zed, for example, like
hmm,
it's Zed, so we are not going to argue much because he's a
yeah,
very good player. But even for him, the map gen is very bad. Like you can see, right? There's
yeah,
main goal, and there's just hill at front, and it's all
Right
open.
next to the goal.
right.
But
And Decade actually caught that the boar is being lamed, so I think he might want to move forward for a counter lame,
Yeah. I
or
mean,
maybe
in such
not.
situations, my opinion is that you should just push two deer and not
But
worry too
still, you
much.
you can actually go to your enemy's base. If he's coming forward to take your board, that means he doesn't have any vision in his base. So you
Yeah,
might
that's
actually
true.
try to find the sheep for yourself, and at
Right,
least
right, right.
do something with that.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So
Comparatively, I feel that Dead Cops, his base is, better. Like, there
mhm,
is the main goal is at the back,
the
but
back
it's still
cap.
very open.
mhm,
And for Mama also, main goal at the back. Mama's base is, I think, the best, flank base till now.
Mm.
Because
I'm
his woodline to TC walling is perfect. He
mhm,
secures his main goal. His berries are exposed, but that's not as important for a flank player.
yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
And I mean, looking at Dead
And
Cop space, I mean, it's not that bad either. You can easily wall up that behind back of his space.
yeah.
yeah,
Dead
yeah,
base
yeah,
is really good. I
Yeah.
mean,
right.
berries behind, gold behind, wood has having some really good walling options. The
Mm.
hills can be covered with the military buildings. So all in all, Dead Corps has a really good map.
Yeah.
So
And
Yes,
pretty
yes.
solid maps
positionally,
for Mohenjodar.
right. Positionally, they had an advantage, but based on the map generation, I think they are falling behind.
Mm. And look at pockets. Elgar space. Even that guy's space is It's not that bad, but like goal forward.
Yeah, it is open, dude.
Yeah,
It
two
actually is.
hills.
And Morty is already running into his TC, by the way.
Oh yeah.
Okay, no.
I think he
Uh,
might actually spot that TC. Okay, so Morty is
okay.
Yeah,
trying
he
to
did, he did.
play into the yard.
Pocket
Okay.
to pocket.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's very weird. Yeah. And there is a pause.
Pause. Yeah.
So I think
Uh,
I don't think they can call for a re now.
It's too late
It's
for
too late.
re.
Yeah, it's
yeah.
5 minutes already. Okay,
We
so
should tell them that pause and unpause were the same.
I think they knows that. They
Uh,
know that actually. They Zayed actually knows that.
okay.
And yeah, so Morty's gonna have trouble pushing his deer. I don't think he's planning on doing
So
that.
we can
This is
already see Dead Corpse swelling up his base, and so is Mama.
that Corpse is not walling his base at the moment.
He is.
Is he?
Yeah.
Yeah, look at Morty. He already told
Uh,
that don't forget Zen to unpause. That's good, you know. Yeah, Dead Cops is walling his base in a very, I don't
Oh,
know.
okay, okay. What is this wall? Okay, I didn't see this.
Yes.
Okay.
so.
Interesting way to wall. Yeah, that's all I can say.
Yeah. On the contrary, look at Mama's walling. Look at how perfect that is to, get your wood secured and your gold secured from the primary aggression.
Mhm.
And later on, you can complete the walls from the top side and from the bottom side.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Mama is basically walling towards TC,
Yeah,
like
Yeah.
kind of.
yeah, yeah. I mean, it is what he's doing actually. It's not even
Yeah,
kind of. And he's even pushing the deer. So I think it's
yes,
fine if Decade actually chooses to push the deer, which he is not
Not doing at
doing
the
for
moment.
some weird reason. He's trying to scout the enemy for what reason, I don't know. Uh,
yeah.
he's gonna be out of food under the TC if he's not pushing the deer.
No, he has sheep, but
No, no, no. In
like
the
I
feudal
think,
age, the thing is, you'll be out of food and you'll have
yeah,
to rely on berries. And if the berries are taken
yes,
out, you're in a very bad situation there.
right, right.
Mm.
I think it's in Decade's interest to maybe place a farm, to be honest.
Right, right, right.
Yeah, he is doing that. Nice, perfect. He
Hmm.
has just now placed the farm. Yeah.
I mean, the other day when I looked at Decade's game, he actually is playing it really clever. So he's not
Right, right.
giving in to the pressure that much. Whatever
Yeah,
he has
yeah,
to
that's
do, he's
Mhm.
doing that. The only thing that is pulling him back, I guess, is the internet connection that he has, even as we speak.
I
Yeah.
see.
So it's actually a big deal for him because the other day when we were looking at it, he's having a
Yeah,
lot
yeah,
of
yeah. Yes.
stutters and stuff. So
Mm.
hopefully it's not the case today.
Right, right. Player one is up. Player so Zed is doing the dirty bit,
Hmm.
kind of, right?
Yeah.
19 pop
Yep.
straight archer.
Yep.
And I think so. The thing is, maybe Dead Cops already knows that this is coming, and the only way to counter this is full walls.
Mm-hmm.
Like there is no other way to counter this kind of a build, right?
No, what will you do with full walls? Like okay, you're full walled, fine.
Yeah.
Now
So
what's the case with your pocket now? He's gonna
no.
be
So the
dead.
thing is, the archers for them to even reach the pocket is going to take some time, right? So then you can make two skirms and actually cut off reinforcements. Like
Skirms.
the yeah,
A couple
exactly.
of scums.
You
Yep.
open with
It's
one
a.
scum or
Hmm.
two scum, right? So if let's say the first four archers and two spears go to the pocket,
Mm-hmm.
it's not going to be reinforced, right? Because
Right.
there's no way the pocket is too far ahead. So you
Right.
make two scums and send it towards your pocket to help them. That's
What?
it.
Okay. Okay.
And on the back of it, the flank who has done this, the Ethiopian guy, he has not taken berries. His eco is really behind.
Mm-hmm.
So
Mm-hmm.
the point is, you have actually nullified it. With full walls, you can do it.
Okay. Okay. So you mean to say that you're bagging on the fact that you're behind with the food count, but at the same
Yeah.
time the opponent is already behind by
Yeah,
that.
because he's not even taking berries, right?
Right. 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 Yeah.
Mm.
So that makes sense. Yeah.
So we see more rolling coming
And
up
Dead Cop's
from.
base is amazing. See, the thing is, for this, his base is very good. His gold is at the back. One of his boot line is completely protected.
Mm-hmm.
So, in my opinion, Dead Cops is in one of the best positions to handle this kind of an aggression.
Yeah.
Now,
But
if he's able to on his skill level, I don't know that because there can be a micro issue. There can be a lot of issues.
true. 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 Even with the higher level skills, I mean, Dragon also had to deal with that in
Yeah,
ROTC
yeah,
where he actually
exactly.
lost
Yeah,
the game just because of that aggression. So I
Yes.
think it's a really good thing. But Zayed also knows the fact that the gold is behind. He's completely walled from the front. So maybe he would opt to go to the pocket directly instead of even touching Dead Cop's base.
Yeah.
So if he wants to do that, since the gold is on the forward location, he might also want to use two villages to preemptively tower his gold, so that he doesn't have to worry
Right.
about scouts or archers coming onto his gold while he's doing that.
Right. So
And at the same
Yelgar
time,
Bhai has sent the first scouts towards Decade,
hmm
and Morty is sending his scouts towards Dead Corps.
hmm
So there are a few, and okay, so Zed's army is now going forward,
so
and I
yeah,
think Zed has a very good idea that pocket is the flank is walled.
hmm,
Oh, and Morty has completely missed Zed's
Miss,
army,
yeah,
missed the
and
army.
I think he's directly going. Oh, but Dead Cop Scout might spot this. He will. I think he will.
yeah, he will
I
find
think
that.
they did. They should. I think they should. There should be
And yeah, I
something because
mean, he might have, if he might have
You've
seen it.
taken Portuguese for one game. You've taken Portuguese. Just don't do this.
and Morty is actually pretty. He's also walled. Like it's not that he's not. He's
He
walling.
missed the
So
opportunity. I mean, okay, if he had gone from the left side, he might have gotten a lot of kills there. But yeah, maybe he had clicked directly into the base, and the archers actually chose to go through that path.
right,
Mm,
right, right.
it's unfortunate, but yeah,
Yes.
So on the other side,
these archers are gonna be really
Yalkar
Also,
is putting a lot
Yelgar
of.
has killed. Yeah, Yelgar has killed. Like I think a will from Mama. Is it? No, he has
He's
not
just
killed a will.
he hasn't, but he's just putting pressure on Mama, making him
Right,
stay inside his base.
right.
right.
And
Yeah, yeah.
Decade is
Oh, and Morty is caught.
Oh.
yeah,
And
Morty's got
Morty
he's
is
lost two
his
villages.
farms are denied, and he is Frank's. So it matters. Like,
Yeah, especially those berries.
yeah, this
And
is like, see, they had Portuguese,
Hmm.
they had line of sight, and they still were not able. Like, I mean, this is all on them now.
Yeah, exactly. So you play it like this, and you force your the enemy's pocket to go back. So what
Exactly.
is
mm,
Yeah.
and your pocket is on the other side, doubling as we speak.
Yes, exactly. Right. This is a very good position for Zayed's team
and now Zaid
because
is
look
moving
at
with his
Deadcops.
second batch of archers to Dead
Yeah.
Wood
Now look
line.
at the second batch of archers coming into Dead Corpse base. Now
Yeah, and
he has to force the micro there.
right, right, right. Yeah.
And Zaid is also moving towards Srini Mama's
Oh,
base.
and
Srini
tower being
Mama
forced, by the way. Srini
Tower being
Mama
forced.
is
is gonna
Srini
get
Mama,
the tripled.
yeah, Srini Mama is gonna get tripled. I mean, Decade is not behind even after the lame. He's having the archer numbers up. He has
yeah, yeah,
the
yeah. He has very good numbers, and I think he has good amount of farms also. Like he already has
he's
7
leading with
wheelbarrow farms.
he's leading with the villagers.
Yeah,
He's leading with one villager. So with the eco bonus of the wheelbarrow, that's a lot.
yes.
And Dead
He,
How is Zed
woodlines are
doing?
being denied. Both the woodlines.
hmm,
So
woodlines
Right. Yeah,
being
that's
denied.
that's pretty good.
Yeah, you get discount on gold. What about the wood? I'm gonna take
The,
you out of
the
it.
oh, the scouts they
uh,
went out. Oh, all the archers have now been cleared. This is
Uh,
not good.
this is not good.
I think Yelgar was not paying attention. He left the archers. Oh, and now he should run away, man. He should not take this fight.
Now Yelgar should run
mm,
away. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. You've forced the
Yeah.
engagement there.
And Dead Cops is not able. Dead Cops wood
look
is
at all
completely
these
denied.
villages. They're just like a couple of hits away to die.
Now,
Yeah.
no. Look at the army movement from Zayed into Dead Corpse's base.
Oh,
Ah, okay.
so yeah, he might caught up there. But I mean, without wood, what is Dead Corpse gonna do?
True. So
Exactly.
Magyars with their +1 are gonna nullify the Frank scouts. So
Yeah, and meanwhile, Decades archers are, I think, directly going to the pocket again. He has a batch of 6 archers which are just
yeah.
going to the pocket.
This movement is actually unnecessary because your enemy is having a batch of how many? Like 15, 6, 8, 18 archers on field.
Yeah,
Srinivas
yeah,
has 18
Mm.
archers. So you don't want to
yes,
give up your archer numbers right now like this.
And
yes,
Yalkar is
exactly.
getting even armor on those
But
scouts. It's gonna
Hmm.
be pretty
yeah,
good.
but Srinivama is going back. I don't understand that. Srinivama should go forward into Decades base.
Maybe that's because of
He's
Decade's movement to the forward. I mean, although we are saying that his movement is wrong, it is actually doing something.
it's working. That's my
Okay.
point.
Yeah, it's working.
And Dead Cops has also made a tower, so towers are being forced for both Mama and Dead Cops.
hmm
Mm.
On the other hand, Zed with a really shitty eco. you know, with like 4 farms and he's still leading the way. And yeah,
Yeah,
I think
that was,
now what Zed has to do some market magic, to go
yeah,
up.
he has to do the market.
And Decade is gonna lose those 6 archers, but
Finally, finally, right?
he
But he has done. No, he's not even going to lose them.
He's
yeah,
still there. Zed is still
he
there.
Still
has
there.
found a choke point.
They are 9 archers now, and
Yeah.
Oh, and Srini Mama is trying to dive. Oh, this is not a good idea, Mama. Don't dive there,
Oh,
buddy.
I mean, it
so
is
Yeah,
actually a
Mama
good
is.
idea.
I mean,
I
but
think he might just lose. Oh, he.
No,
he's
no,
actually getting a good trade with
he's
those
going to lose a
Why
archers.
lot
didn't?
because of this.
So these
Yeah,
scouts
but
will
I
eventually
think
clear
all
this
of
up.
it will be cleared. Yeah, all
Hmm.
of it will be cleared.
Oh well, that is actually true. He's going
Yeah,
behind 2 villages
because
there.
he has
Yeah.
gone in there without his pocket, right?
Hmm.
And
Oh boy,
like
look at Zaid now. He's getting into Moti space, and Moti is
Morty's
forced
base, and
to build
Morty
a
is supposed to
tower.
make a tower.
Yep.
Damn.
So now Yelgar is going to be
Yeah,
in a really good position when he gets to Castle H.
yeah.
Mm,
Because they can't boom 3 TCs, right? There's just
Yeah, and
they're
yeah,
forced enough
Jadwin,
towers.
Mama are cleared out. Mayan
Yeah.
archers.
Okay.
So
Even
Mama
though the
gets
archers
armor
are,
on the scouts.
So who's okay? The first guy to click up to Castle Age is
is
Yalgar.
Elgar
Yelgar. Yeah, that was I think
Well,
expected. He
and
has not even walled. Like, he's so confident in his team's pressure.
mhm.
Like they're
mm,
just so putting so much pressure that he's not even worried about walling,
yeah,
right?
and
So
Zaid is
he can,
still at Moti's
he's confident
base.
in himself.
Yeah.
Yalgar is that capable of doing it himself.
Uh,
So we've
Right,
seen
right.
the pressure. He has been taking care of his pressure in his own base since the game with SMR. So I
Right,
feel
right, right,
he's
right.
also confident on himself.
And finally, Zaid's army might get cleared up here at
Yeah,
Moti's base,
finally.
but not
True.
without getting any trade.
Yeah, he has traded the
Even though,
map with Dead Corpse.
And also,
And
he killed several wills of Moti on the gold.
yeah, Mama is going up, and so is Decade. Morty is
yeah,
going
that
up,
is good.
and Zayed. And the only guy who's yet to click up is Dead Corpse. He's
Yeah,
also going to click up, I guess. So because of the amount of resources he has.
yeah, he
Yep.
just clicked
Right.
up.
Yeah, he gets clicked up.
Yeah.
Uh, I think we can say that advantage is Team Z as of now.
Mm.
But,
Hmm.
but let's see how it
I
Actually,
goes.
mean,
look at
look at the will count. I mean, it's still pretty close, 124 to 128. And
Yeah, but Morty
military,
is a bit behind, right?
Morty
yeah,
is behind.
Moti is behind, but still he has his scouts alive, so he's Elgar. Is trying to get into Moti's space, but I think he should just come back to Zayed
No, no,
for.
no, no, no. In this scenario, I would say that you need to use these scouts to get as much advantage as possible.
Yeah.
Pulling the villagers.
Hmm.
Making the enemy to look at the scouts rather than his own army in the front.
Okay,
Hmm.
that makes sense.
Yeah. Decade, I think, can wall a bit more, around his gold that he's taking. He's not taking his main gold, which is very smart.
Yeah, that's actually a
Yeah.
smart play. You can take the
Yeah.
back gold and drop a TC in the front instead of going for the fast ballistics. He can add TCs. So with the
Mm.
eco bonuses that he has, he can go up to Imperial Age faster there.
And now Mama's woodline is
Well,
gonna get denied again one more time.
Oh yeah. Decade is playing really, really smart.
Yeah.
Like
yeah.
that's what
He,
you
I
should
think
get.
he also has a very good idea that his
Look at the
numbers
bottom. Look
are
at the
not
bottom.
more.
Look at the
So
bottom.
he's just, making sure that Mama is in his own base.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Like,
look at
not
Zayed's
taking
base.
a straight up fight at all.
Look at Zayed's base. He has lost 3 villages over there, and potentially his vote line.
Yeah. But luckily he has one
Uh,
more good line.
but now Dead Cops is
And
gonna
now Dead
move,
Cops is coming in.
and like immediate reaction from Zayed. He's just gonna abandon the goal and get back to the town
Yeah,
center.
also I think Zed's army is a lot with those Ethiopian archers.
Mm.
And Mama's army doesn't want to chase. So since Morty's knights are already there, so Decade
Right.
only got knight how many?
I
Six,
think
seven.
now, Decade has played this really well, but now he should think about massing archers and keeping the number high.
Yeah.
Mm.
He has been giving number here and there, raiding, which is pretty
Mm.
smart.
Mm.
Because even
Uh,
Yalgar, he has been giving his knight one by one to Mama, and Mama now has a very big mass, right?
Right.
yeah.
So
So
in
that's
the recent games that I've been playing against Mayans, I really feel that going fast ballistics against them isn't gonna give you anything, because amount of archers you are gonna kill is
Oh,
that
Zed's woodline is again raided, by the way,
of
by Morty.
Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
Zed is, yeah.
So yeah, it's gonna be a lot of dead wills here.
so that's what I'm saying. The scouts have to play like this. You don't have to take any fights with the scouts. You just need to make sure that the enemy is looking at these scouts rather than at
Yeah,
the army.
exactly.
So, oh fuck, man, Zayad is in a very big disadvantage here.
Yep.
Very, very
And
big.
his army is moving
Yeah, his
forward
gold is
to.
gone. Yeah.
The gold is gone.
And on the other hand, I think Dead Cops is playing this very well. He
Yeah,
has
they've
full
got.
walled his base. He's
Yeah,
Mm,
making sure. But yeah, Zed
still
is,
open at the back. But I mean,
they've got.
once these archers get in, crossbows get into Dead Cove space, yeah, it's gonna be a lot of trouble for him.
Yeah,
yeah, but at least he can ask for his pocket for help.
yeah.
Yep, but like Pocket
He
is
can buy that
being kept
time.
at his base with
That's
Yeah,
Elgar's
the thing.
knights.
Pocket is also playing single TC, or is he? I think he
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 has.
is single
He will
TC.
now.
he has
Like,
added a second TC.
like all the players from Moti's team are playing single TC.
No, no, no. Yalgar is also
No, no,
playing.
Yalgar.
Elgar is on
He
3
had
Townsend. He's adding 2. He already added 2.
it's
He's adding.
29 minutes, buddy, and
Yeah,
there is
yeah.
only
Yeah.
31
Also,
minutes.
Zed has 27 villages now,
Hmm.
and Dead
Mm.
Cops has killed Zed. To be honest, at this point of time, like
So Dead
And
Cops
same
I,
is
has
gonna happen right
37
now.
wills.
In Dead
yeah,
Cop's base, same's gonna happen. He's being pulled off of all his main resources. The wood is there.
yep.
Gold is
But I
done.
think if you're
Oh
like
god,
if
Motis.
Zed dies and Dead Cops dies, that's
Morty's
not the
base.
best.
Morty's base.
Yeah,
So Motis being
Morty's
raided
base is also
heavily.
in a mess. Yeah.
The main thing being that the knights from Morty did not have +2 while the engagement happened. So
Yeah.
that
Right,
trades, I would say. Cutting Morty's villages by he's leading on Morty by 10 villages. So that's a lot.
right.
So like
Also, I think one very remarkable thing is, given the current situation, that Decade has added 3 TCs.
Yeah,
See, he
mm,
knows that he has to now carry.
yeah,
He's going to add eco. He knows that Zed's eco is really behind, and
yeah.
they can't have both flanks on like 40-50 wills reaching him.
mm,
Right, right.
And given Zed's current situation, he's not going to have more than 60 wills when he reaches him.
Yeah.
So
When we say carry, we normally what we think about carrying is like killing the enemy player. But what
yeah,
actually in this scenario carry means that you need to make sure that the enemy is concentrating on you. Being
right,
Viking, you want him to see you want him to think that okay, I should not let this guy go up. So that's
exactly,
that's the
exactly.
pressure that you have to put mentally on the enemy. That's
Yes.
the
mm.
carry potential
And
that you have at the moment.
now, QB, you can see the army numbers. So Srini Mama obviously has a very huge army of 53, but the other two players on their team have just 10 and 12.
Yeah, true.
Whereas compared to that, Zed, Yelgar, and Decade, all of them have like big armies,
Yeah.
Mm.
like 25s to
That's
30s.
what Decade has been doing. He's
Yeah,
putting the pressure on them constantly. He's not giving
yeah.
any.
Now Decade is again going inside Srini Mama's base. Like he has opened it up,
Yeah,
and
and now
now he's going to go in.
look at Srini Mama now. He's going back with his crossbows. So I think their initial plan was to go on triple Zayed, but now that's not happening.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Th-
yeah, yeah.
Look at the
Yes,
knights, buddy. Look at the knights. They're everywhere. He's
yes.
defending. He's
Yelgar is playing
shooting.
this, yeah, really well. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
He's everywhere on the map. Like, every
Yes.
TC is gonna be denied. The TCs that is being built, the TCs that have been built,
Now the
Yeah.
gold is gonna get denied too for Srini Mama.
gold is getting
Yep.
denied.
Yes. In the meantime, apart from some wills which came. Oh, and by the way, Dead Cops Woodline. Like Dead Cops is now
Oh,
sending a
there's
lot
a
of
lot
wills.
of idle wills here,
Yeah.
and he doesn't
So
have
apart
enough
from Zed,
resources.
none of the like Decade and Yalgar were basically untouched.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
they went into Decade's base once and killed 5 wills, but that's it.
right.
And I don't remember any player coming into Yalgar's base
Yep.
the entire game.
And look at the eco from Yalgar. He's on 4 TC now. So he
Yeah,
doesn't have to care about the initial 1 TC play that he has done. So that is paying off at the moment because of the Magyar's
yes,
advantage.
Yep. So yeah, as continuous raiding coming from Elgar, Decade is gonna run back slightly with his crossbows,
Hmm.
and Moti is just trying to scout with those few knights and scouts the pocket.
Right, right. So yeah, now all Decade has to do is just camp on the hill, not let Mama's archers go anywhere
Mm-hmm.
apart from his base, and he also has a siege workshop. So I think he's on his way to click up as well.
Oh, yes, and the castle too on the hill.
And he has a castle on the hill. He's playing it really
Mm,
smart.
yeah.
So that's gonna
So
Yes.
secure
he's
the
Yes.
defending.
gold.
Yeah, he's
He
gonna
is going
secure
to,
that.
yeah, because both his goals are basically forward, right? So
And
that's a very
and that
useful
look at that immediate reaction from
Yeah,
Decade.
decade.
He
Yeah.
sees those archers, crossbows, and he instantly garrisons his town center.
yeah.
Right. Right.
And Yalgar also making sure that the enemy pocket stays in his own base rather than going anywhere else,
Yeah.
giving
Yes.
Zayed his own time to come back into the game. I
Mm-hmm.
mean, Zayed actually took his game back himself, but it's just an additional advantage that he's getting.
That Dead Cops has played really well so far. Two hole against Zayed.
Yeah, to be playing
Yeah.
against Zayed, it is a big responsibility. I
Mhm,
would
yeah,
sure.
and he has done
Yes.
it
Yes.
pretty good so far.
Yeah, yeah,
I think he took some inspiration from Saras. Clearly.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I think now once they see that this guy
Mm,
decade is up, it's going to be very difficult
yep.
Yeah,
because Mama, although has made a lot of army, he has never been able to go into anyone's base.
Yalgar
Mm-hmm.
Like
again
they
getting
are
sprayed in the base, killing so many villagers under the gold.
right.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and
Just
decade now is making obviously siege workshops. I think he's going to make siege ram and
Yeah,
it's
marvelous siege ram. Look at decade's resources, man. Damn, 2,000 food. Like he is, he can once he reaches him, he can just sling
yeah.
that to him.
He can sling. He's
That's
making the siege ram play there.
yeah,
mm,
yeah, yeah.
Now we need to
That
look at the army movement from Morty. So he has the army there. He has Mama's army as well, and they know that the Decade's army is out there without any protection. Okay, the castle is there, but it's still out there. Maybe if they can catch out before the upgrades kick in. No, that's not possible. I guess. Yeah,
yeah,
he's
I
going
think
to.
yeah, and
he'll just
on
fall back to the castle and then get the upgrades.
Mm. There
So
was one chance that they had, but it's not possible now.
yeah, now
yeah,
Elgar also clicked up to Imperial Age, so it's gonna be lot of Cavalier running
Yeah,
and lot of Arbalest. So the upgrade kicks in, all these knights are not gonna do any damage.
yeah. And you have the hill bonus. You have
Uh,
the battering ram.
you have
yeah, you have Rams taking the fire.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's not looking so good for Srini Mama at the moment.
Mm.
And no one has clicked
right,
up
right.
from Mohenjodar team.
Yep. Zayed's team is all on their way to going into Imperial Age, and
Yeah,
yes,
and now Mama has lost his entire. I think we can call it safely now.
Yeah,
Mama has lost his army, and Decade has played this amazing,
and Mama being raided again.
and
And there you go, you can see the GG
Decade
already.
really played this well, man.
So
yeah,
the GG's been called. Well played,
yes,
Decade.
Yep.
yeah. So I also think that given that they had Portuguese and both Mama and Morty, being
Mm.
17, 18 XX level players, they have played this one pretty poorly. Mama lamed, he was Mayans.
Hmm.
I mean, you know, I don't like. I think they have underperformed,
Yeah.
But
both of them.
the thing is, you have to look at the early game that has happened. The way that you said that the walls are going to defend yourself, they actually defended dead cops, but the problem arose when the archers went into Morty's
Yeah,
base.
but that's the
Mm.
thing, right? Gravity. They literally cross those archers.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Dead cops is scout all like I mean you took Portuguese for this exact
yeah.
reason,
For
right?
the exact reason, and you
I mean,
agree with your
like I don't think they can blame Sivs at all.
Hmm,
Like in
hmm.
my opinion, it was just a poor performance.
True, true, true. Yeah.
Like, I also think that both Morty and Mama can really work on their macro. It's not good. Like,
Hmm.
it's just not good.
Yeah, given that they are just coming back into the game after a long break, so
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah.
Because I've seen them in Indus Cup 2, for example.
yep,
Like I
they
know that,
played like
uh,
monsters in those games.
yeah. Like I know Mama, for example, is kind of a YOLO player in general. Like he plays all in army types. But I know that Morty had a good macro in them. But now I think it's probably the break.
Yep.
So that's 1-2 MarkhorGang and still nothing. So this is gonna be a home map for Mohenjo-daro.
Mhm.
Right, right, right.
So let's see if it's gonna be African clearing or
I
hideout.
think it is going to be African clearing. What do you think? Because the hideout,
Uh,
main save on the
I
hideout has
think it
been
might be hideout.
no, no, no. Because the main save that they had was Spanish, and now it's gone. What else do they have in hideout? In from Mohenjodar. If you pull up the draft at the moment.
Yeah, just a second.
they are deciding. They don't like. I messaged Morty, asking
Hmm.
him what is the next map. So
So
they are
they
still
have
deciding.
Bohemia, they have Korea, they have Cumans. So I think yeah, I mean yeah, they do have some good saves in that scenario. Spanish is there for the enemy. I think oh yeah, that's right. Actually, Spanish is the only save that they have for hideout. This actually makes sense.
Even Burgundian can be played on that.
Burgundian will keep up with the Cuman economy, but in the late
Well,
game, Cumans paladins can actually be overcome the Burgundian paladin with the
right.
speed.
Okay, so it's going to be hideout by the way.
It's going to be
Morty
hideout.
just messaged me
Yeah,
saying that it's going to be hideout.
Hmm.
and here we had Portuguese for Mohenjodar and the other civilization. So
Mayans,
Franks, yeah,
Mayans,
yeah.
Mayans and Franks. We have Magyars, Ethiopia, and Vikings. Franks in the top one, man.
Oh yeah, I'm just blind.
So now we have hideout.
Yeah. So hideout.
Very interesting
So
map.
hideout is gonna be very interesting.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
still
yeah.
thinking
Pre-planned strategies.
what they are going to pick as the flank, the other flank on hideout from Zayed's team. Turks, you say?
Yeah, maybe. I have no idea. Like I
I
mean,
think
I
Turks is
even
the
think
only option because of the cav archers. These cav archers can actually melt the Korean war wagons because of the HP. And
no, 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 no. That is not like
you don't think so?
okay. No, I mean Korea. If they have elite war wagons, they're 4+4 man. Like too much PS armor.
Okay.
Probably the only cav archer thing that can. Yeah, probably the only archer thing that can kill war wagons is like either Vietnam or Italia. That's it, right? Like,
Yeah, Italia can be really deadly, and even I think Magyar's recurve bro might actually deal with that. Our recurve bro.
yeah, recurve, bro. Yes.
Yeah. So let's see. Chapa.
So that's yeah. I mean, it's going to be interesting. Maybe we'll see some Bantam towers from Japanese. I actually have no idea.
Hmm.
I have no idea how to play hideout also, so I don't know much. I'll just learn from their game.
Hmm. I think Turk can actually go for that tower play. It's not a big deal if you have to tower. So with Mongols, if it is possible with Mongols, I think even with Turks it is possible.
Also, I'm very surprised that they none of them picked Poles. Did they pick Poles?
No,
Yeah, I think they have polls. No, no, they didn't.
No, there's no
No, there's
Poles.
no
Yeah,
polls. Yeah, polls would have been
yeah. I
a good
mean,
choice too.
Poles would have
Poles.
been an interesting choice.
Hmm.
I would say interesting because it's
Hmm.
just that people are still discovering, right? What can be done with it.
True, true. Poles, actually prefer poles as a flank save rather than as a pocket save because of the lack of +4 and Paladin.
Hmm.
Right.
You need to actually drop those farms in order to get the bonus running, and dropping the farms
Right.
is going to be really hard. So as
I
a
think
as
with
a
Poles,
flank save,
something like Manatam Tower can be very effective because with the
true,
stone they
true.
get the gold.
Yeah,
Going up is easier because of the farms.
yeah.
So
Then he can directly take into archers as well because the gold has already been getting into the bank
exactly.
because of the
Yeah,
stone
yeah,
farming.
yeah.
So
Yes, yes.
the switch is going to be fluid, and you
Mm,
also have the arbalist upgrade. So
yep. I mean, I think Poles is still being discovered as to how it can be played.
true.
I
And I think
I
those
think it's
discoveries are only presented with those kind of maps where you need those scenarios to happen. Like the
right,
map, like the Chaos Pit that we have seen in ROTC, where the poles were being used as the flank sieve. So because of the lack
right,
of gold that they have, the stone being the main source of their gold.
yeah, yeah, yeah. That's,
Hello,
talent says hello to you,
yeah, hello.
QV.
He likes to greet me, and I like to greet him back.
Right. Talent is such a interesting figure. Always, full of life.
You really want to stick with that word figure?
Such an interesting character. Let's
Yeah,
just say
that's
that.
better than using figure, I guess.
Yeah, it's pretty chill guy.
Oh, it's a
Uh,
Holds
good
good on
one.
hand.
How?
Yeah.
I'd like to. Uh,
so they
I'd
get
like
that
to know that.
extra something, right, with the
No, no,
knights?
no. We want to hear it from talent.
From
That's the
talent.
Talent.
point.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean, we
Walk us through the scenario, the strategy that you actually implement with it.
yeah, yeah.
So in the
Have they
meantime, they
started the game? Wilding?
They started. Okay, I'm just trying to
I'm
find the.
asking you, have they?
They hosted the lobby. I'm not able to find the lobby.
Mhm. So apparently, I don't think there's any change of teams. The rooster,
No, it's the same team.
same team. Yeah.
Do they even have extra players? I don't know. Do they?
Yeah, they have. They have one player on Otis team, and for Zai, they have two players.
Okay.
I see.
Who's that one player? I really keep forgetting his name.
Wait,
Did he
let me have a look.
play for us?
I think he played in what's the previous tournament? Battle of
Battle of
Mahar.
Maharajas?
Yeah, Battle of Maharaj.
Let me see.
So he's from the states, Borean.
Hmm.
See. Okay, so we are in the hideout game. Like they have started it, obviously.
Okay,
They
that's
So,
started it. Okay.
and
oh,
yes, so
Hans.
Red Viper was correct, that there is Saracens here. Hans
Hans.
is a very interesting pocket pick.
Hans.
Huns, Spanish, and Turks
Hans.
versus Cumans, Bohemians, and Saracens. So,
But
you
Yalkar never
know,
even had any housing problem. Why else do you want Hans in a boom?
I don't, I, I mean, I would have guessed Cumans, Turks, Bohemians, Spanish, and Saracens, but I would never have guessed Huns.
Hmm.
Like I would maybe prefer, Koreans was there. There are a lot of
Huh.
seeds, right?
Hmm.
I mean,
Like
obviously, I think Koreans is on the other team though. But I mean,
Koreans on
even
the
on
other team,
there,
but still Tarkans
yeah,
are really bad when you take Koreans war wagons into the picture because they still don't have even with the pierce armor they can still be killed. It's not like they're nullifying the damage to one.
there's Byzantine, as a good flank save, I think.
Hmm.
I don't know, like what's the reason to choose Huns, but I guess maybe there's something planned out. So we'll see.
Yeah.
So given these civs, what does the chat think? Who has the advantage? Are there some very obvious predictions that the chat has, guys? We have a few people in the chat,
Hmm.
some familiar faces.
Seventh page is there. Shob, Sut- M Sutar is there.
There is Attila is there, Transil is there, Red Viper.
Hmm.
Sultan Bhai is also there.
Hmm.
A lot of people from AOE Pakistan community.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Talent is there.
they're here to cheer for their
Yes,
favorite player. Yeah.
yes,
Zahid, Bob. So
yes.
Zahid has a lot of fans, right?
Yeah.
Followers.
He also has an OnlyFans page, so his OnlyFans
Yeah,
profile.
there are a lot of people requesting for Zed's only
Yeah.
fans.
He's got a
And
big
like
fan.
when we were casting that first game, there's a few people were asking for show match with Zahid.
Hmm.
Whose show match was there?
Forgot his name. So he
Okay.
wanted to have a show
You said
match for 50k
I think you
rupee.
said Shakira. There's something like
Akila, Shakira,
Shakira fan.
Shakira, yeah, probably one of like maybe some
Um,
person in those
by the way,
streams.
for the viewers who don't already know, there is a very big show match coming up, which is going to be between Doomster and Aske, two of the top, Age of Empires players in the Indian community. And I think it's going to be a very interesting one. And Zed is going to be the host.
Oh
So,
yes, yeah, it'll be
yeah,
fun.
this is going to happen soon. Let's see who wins.
till the game
1 more
starts.
minute to go, and then yeah, we begin with hideout.
That was a fake account of Doomster. Okay.
Right.
We all thought it was yours though. So yeah, since you have confirmed it, I guess yeah, it is. It should be a fake account of Doomster.
Unspec is still kind of,
Interesting.
intriguing. Yeah,
Interesting.
I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out
Let's
why
see
him.
what he's gonna do with Hans.
Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah, of course, sure.
Maybe they wanted the late game play. Where Burgundy
Paladins,
blacks.
right? I mean, they have Spanish, which already have paladins.
Hmm. Or maybe you could even switch out like that. Play paladins with Spanish and then Cav Archer from the pocket. You can even switch
Right.
out like that.
Okay. So yeah, let's see who is versus who. So we have Moti playing as Pocket here,
Hmm.
and Srini Mama's Saracens is gonna be versus Decade again. On the other side, Zaid is gonna play versus Dead Corps
Right. So
and
Zayed playing
Bohemians.
Spanish against Dead Corps. I really, really want to see a forward castle.
Oh yes, I mean that's gonna happen mostly.
Yeah, because the way Bohemia booms is really out of the mind.
Yep. And other side, it's gonna be like Saracen versus Bohemians,
But
right?
what kind of bonus does
Sorry,
Bohemia
Turks.
have
The
for
gold,
boom?
Boom.
the gold bonus, the free upgrades with the gold.
Oh,
It's not like going up to Castle Age faster because you need bonuses in the Dark Age to go up faster, but the bonuses you get in the Feudal Age will affect your boom later on in the Castle Age.
right. Let's see.
But now on the other
But don't
side,
you think that gold is probably one of the least interesting resource when it comes to booming?
You can spare a few villages from the gold which you need into farms, maybe. You can think of it
Right.
that
Let's see.
so I mean, QB. So
way.
other side, like Saracens versus Turks. Like how do you think it's gonna happen? Like we might see maybe one TC play from Srinimam and a lot of archers, but
Mhm.
can Turks hold it that long where Pocket can pump in knights?
So the main thing about Turks is that they lack the skirm upgrade. So
Hmm.
if the problem with Turks now is that Saracen can produce a lot of archers if they try to abuse the market. So if they want to win in that scenario, so you have to match up those army with your own crossbow.
Hmm.
And if you don't kill the enemy crossbow, you're gonna be up into Imperial Age with a lot of crossbow that you're not gonna use anywhere. So that's the main issue with the Turks. So now you're forced in a scenario where you have to play in the enemy's in his enemy's court. So
Hmm.
that's the main thing that I'm worried about with the Turks. You can switch into Cav Archer, but you need the army numbers there. Since
Yep.
we have Huns playing as the pocket and not Burgundy, so you don't want to expect Huns to defend themselves. Burgundy might have actually defended himself with the eco behind it, but not Huns.
True. So let's see what these guys are gonna do. So as far as we know, Srini Mama is definitely gonna abuse the market and try to get those archer numbers up.
Hmm.
So that's already known. But all we have to see is how Decade is gonna play his game and defend.
Right, right, right.
So other side we can definitely see Kongs from Zayed,
Hmm.
and again it goes to Dead Corps. Previous game he defended pretty well versus Zayed, but here let's see how well he's gonna defend versus Kongs.
Right, right.
And pockets, yeah, as expected, humans we might see the boom. And from Hans, yeah, we don't know. At least I don't know.
Hans is actually going for the boom.
Yep. So let's see. Already
No,
two
I
farms.
think so. He has three on wood. Hans player,
Hmm.
you know.
I think it is fine with Hans 3 on wood
Right?
Oh,
with
because
You don't have to
uh,
build
okay,
houses.
housing bonuses.
Right. Yeah, I mean he has placed 2 farms, so
Mm.
he's not going. He's
It used
not
to be three
playing.
on wood actually with Huns. Always used to be three on wood.
What is it?
And yeah, we can already see Moti's transitioning all of it, most of his wills to wood. So that means we're gonna see feudal boom, and he already clicked up. He's gonna add a second town center.
Hmm.
Okay.
So we
That
have
is,
20 pop up from Morty.
What is
Okay.
it?
hmm,
But he could have gone like 19 or 18.
Yeah,
yeah,
even 18 would have
18 pop up.
done
Yes,
some justice there
Yeah.
because you have the deer, you have pushed all the deer, so you don't have to worry about the food income while
Yeah.
you're dropping the TC or taking the wood for the TC.
and also he
Yeah.
has a good base, like where he can also expand at the back.
Mm. I mean, I've
Yeah.
seen a lot of people even not going for the lumber camp, instead directly going for the farms and stuff, the second lumber camp. So you
Hmm.
can use that first lumber camp as the main one and drop a TC on the side. So I think that's what he's trying to do now.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
So probably that town center on the goal, which is
Just to
good.
talk a little more about the map.
Hmm.
So there is no exposed. So when it comes to exposed resources, only Zayed has his stone exposed, which is not exactly exposed. It's at the back still.
Hmm.
Yalgar's base is pretty good. Stone at the back, gold at the back. Berries are also. I mean, it's perfect. Doesn't matter much.
Hmm. What do you
Decades
think
berries
about
are forward.
Dead Corp's side of the map? Look at how barren it is. It's not even possible for him to wall this. I mean, even if
Hmm.
Zayed decides
Yeah.
now to place a defensive castle, he'll be okay with it. So
Right.
he's gonna
Right.
get the comp production up faster. He doesn't have to
Hmm.
go forward.
I mean, even for
Even
Zaid, if he
the
wants to wall it up, it's gonna be pretty easy for him. If he places the castle outside, all he has to do wall is that wood line on the right
Wall with
side.
the woodline, yeah.
Yeah.
Zayed has a really good walling capabilities here.
And
right.
for Srini Mama and Decade, it's pretty similar. It all
Hmm.
depends who will have the aggression
Hmm.
and have the control, and then like later on they can just wall it up easily.
Decade has just lost his scout to Shrini Mama. Also,
Okay.
Shrini Mama's scout for some reason is near Dead Cop's base, which is weird.
And Zaid is getting harassed by two scouts. They're just trying to break in.
Look at Mama's base. What do you say about this transition? Do you have any idea what's gonna happen with this?
Yeah,
Any
he's
idea?
just going to play FC crossbow, right?
FCs, yeah.
I think crossbow. Okay.
Hmm. And he'll just
So
abuse the market, where we can
Yeah,
already
he
see
abused
that.
market. He's
he's
now going to make ranges.
gonna abuse the market so much.
So there you
Yeah,
go.
yeah,
The range is coming up.
Hmm.
yeah. But
And
I think
okay,
it's fine. I mean, Decade is on stone,
decades
so
of stone.
so
And
he'll drop his castle. So
Dead
which means
Corpse,
Yalgar,
Dead Corpse on the other side
yeah,
is moving with archers towards Zayed.
archers, yeah, yeah. They're going to put a lot of pressure on Zed, and Zed has Doom
Archers.
Rider.
Okay, okay. I mean, single range would have been fine, not the double range play. Single range would have been fine just to
Yeah.
make sure
Hmm.
the forward castle is not happening.
Also, I think Zed should rethink about making that blacksmith. It will be denied, After
Yeah.
after Dead Cops has fletching, but
Uh,
maybe Dead
he
Cops
doesn't
does
have
that. He still
fletching yet.
doesn't have. Oh, and those are Spanish riddles.
But yeah,
Okay,
soon
now he
it's.
does.
Mm,
Now he does. But yeah,
I think it's still fine. He's gonna get it.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
done.
and there he is. He's up. He has 400 stone. So yeah, I think this play by Dead Cops is, I don't know,
probably
Right.
it,
but
it
it's
might
okay.
bite
But
him back.
yeah, when once comms come out, and this guy is going to be in feudal age, right?
Hmm.
He has Saracen's bonus, so he might be able to break in
Oh yes.
pretty fast. Yeah,
And yeah,
there
that
he is.
wall is
He's
gonna
moving.
go down. Oh
Uh,
boy. So yeah, Zaid is gonna be in trouble for at least like few minutes.
yeah, exactly. I mean, they have to, make this count. This
Hmm.
feudal pressure has to, work.
Yeah, he has to wall backside. Okay,
Yeah, I don't
which
think he
he's doing.
understands that palisade walls might not be the best idea against
At least it'll give him
Saracens.
enough time to get the castle up.
Right,
Maybe
right.
not. Yeah, Saracen bonus again.
Can make a tower,
Yeah, he can make a tower. Yes.
I think he just wants to save up for the castle.
Yeah,
Hmm.
that's what
So
we've been
yes,
talking about. Even with the Saracen bonus and all, it's not quite enough. You can always wall behind this.
Yep.
Decade has stonewalled, by the way. A Decade is stonewalling. Amazing. He doesn't want to risk anything.
Yep. And the castle is gonna go up too.
Yeah.
And that castle is actually in a good spot, which is gonna protect the gold as well. And the
Zayed is
stone
And
actually.
walls.
Zed is putting, he's putting. Now he's going to be fine.
He also needs to, wall that tower.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That I think he will, he's.
So I mean, Dead Cops is putting actually a lot of pressure. The previous game he has defended really good, and now he's putting a lot of pressure on Zayed.
Yeah,
Dead
Decade
Cops-
might have a big problem, by the way, here.
No, but still, there's a
Decade,
TC there.
The art crossbows are already in,
I think
yeah,
and the
after the TC,
TC.
he
Yeah.
really needs a siege workshop.
Yep.
He really needs a
yeah, he
siege.
does. Because the point is, in all of this, Morty is booming, and Morty is going to bring, 3 stable knights. And if anyone's base is open, he's going to get punished.
Yep.
Oh
And
wait,
the
Morty
no,
should
castle
go
Yalgar
goes
back.
is going for 4 TC boom.
Sorry?
Yalgar's going for 4 TC
for
boom.
TC boom. Yep.
Yeah.
So Elgar is not messing up with the boom. He's just maybe
Decade,
asking his team players just to hold.
really big mistake with the Janissary play. You can save those Janissary, the food that you're spending into from for Janissaries and for villagers.
Oh, and Decade has walled in Srini Mama. So Srini Mama's army cannot go out.
Yeah.
Just as of now,
Mhm.
Just
Yeah.
brought in, which is
And
a
then
good
again,
idea, I think.
smart. He's playing the game really, really smart.
And Moti started to make his tables inside Srini Mama's base. So this is all in play from Srini Mama as expected.
Mm.
Yeah, no farms. That's the marquee play.
Yeah.
And now
So
Kongs are out from Zen. And
I
this
mean,
is, one of.
okay, you're not making villagers, you're only making archers, but how long is it gonna stay? There's one
Yeah.
siege
yep.
workshop and your army is dead.
Yeah, and his army is even trapped, right? It's not.
Yeah,
Yep.
his army is
Like his,
trapped now. He's
And
staying
he's
under.
just running into the town center.
It's
he
fine.
doesn't realize, there is a siege workshop there. Come on.
Yeah. Now where are you gonna go with this?
Yeah, exactly.
To the castle.
It's all stone walled, right? It's all stone walled.
It's all stone walls, and there's a castle there.
Yeah.
So I think he should
And
just
the
finish up
Kongs are
the stone wall, whatever that's left.
He doesn't even have to
He
do
doesn't
anything
have
there.
to,
He
yeah.
can come out of the castle and pieces.
I
There
think
we
you should
have
just make one scorpion, clear all of this.
So yeah, Moti is coming forward with the forward siege workshop.
and Yalgar slowly catching up with the villagers. He's only 10 villages behind at the moment.
Yeah, also I don't understand that forward siege workshop at all. Like there is castle and there is stone walls, right? Like and he already has a siege workshop forced in Decade's base.
No,
Like
why not? Why not go for the siege workshop? Why not? Is my
I
question.
mean,
Because
what are you going to do with it?
you have siege capped rams with your thing.
Okay, but I mean, there is already a castle and there is mangonels, right? So
Yep.
like the point about all of this is to force the other guy to make siege workshop and all this, which is already been forced, right? If he goes and makes this siege workshop near Yalgar's base, it makes sense because
Look at
Yalgar's
that.
boom is untouched.
Look at the play he has done with the mangonel.
Right.
Oh god,
Also,
he's playing.
Also, he needs to wall that up again. Oh my god! Don't just.
yeah.
No,
I think Decade
He will.
needs to wall that up right
Yeah, he will.
now because Cuman Knights are on the way.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Even Hans is making some.
So I mean,
mistakes.
they will just leave him alone, and they might directly go to Pocket as well, right? So Pocket is still
Yeah.
he has a lot of town centers, but I mean, his imperial age might be delayed, and his
Yes.
economy might get.
And I think Zed, it's time for Zed to go to the pocket.
He's already on the way to
Yeah,
Pocket.
on the pocket. Bohemia now requires a lot of investment into. Yeah, he's already doing the
Yeah,
university.
yeah. He's splitting half of his army, and he's sending half army to Zayed and half to Pocket.
Yeah, look at
Yeah.
Yalgar making a barracks. So he knows what he needs to do, and he's doing exactly.
No, but Yalgar might die here, I think.
Do you think so? He might have
I
one.
mean, there are like
Yeah,
three
I think so.
stables, and
Hmm.
we have +1 armor on the knights, whereas for Moti,
Morty
Again,
also has
it's
like
the same.
plus
It's the
one.
same.
yeah,
He
just
has
plus
plus one
one.
up.
Yeah. So yes, our
The problem is that they should now start taking out TCs from Yalgar. But Morty, because Morty is very busy in his base, the comms are
hmm.
in his base,
I mean, he's not
troubling him.
very busy. I mean, he just can patrol the army under the TCs here. And we also have Srini Mama. He doesn't even have any eco, so he doesn't have to
So
care
yeah,
about
Elgar is
any.
going for a fifth town center. He needs that gold. So that town center is actually good.
Hmm.
And once he gets like some 10 to 15 knights, I think with the siege
Yeah, look at
workshop, he
Dead
can push
Cops.
it
Dead
back.
Cops is also going on Yalgar.
Yep.
yeah,
Oh boy.
yeah.
So
So
they're
what
gonna
what
triple the
happened to the
pocket.
Kongs, man? The Kongs just died.
No, they're still. Yeah, they died to the
They,
crossbows.
I mean, they got trapped. Yeah.
So actually, he wants to boom with the TCs here. He did not get any damage. I really don't approve of the TC boom that he's doing with the Spanish there. He didn't basically get any damage.
Yep, he didn't.
Yeah, Dead Cops seems fine.
And yeah, these stables will get denied now once those crossbows find a way.
Yeah, and the stables outside are also being denied. Because
Yeah,
Dead
stables
Cops is
outside
there.
being
Yeah.
denied with the divided corps.
I think we can safely say that
Zayed is throwing the game, to be
Morty's
honest.
team is in a very
Yeah.
good position, and Zed actually either needs to kill Dead Cops or come back and protect Yalgar.
Yeah.
Mm.
One of those things needs to happen.
But
So
look at the siege workshop from Morty there. He's making four capped rams, and those four capped rams are enough actually to take out that
Right.
gate completely.
yep. And Elgar here he may lose all the town centers.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yep, yep. This is definitely in favor of Morty's team. They have played this well.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, he's gonna lose the villages now, and we can
Yeah.
already look at the. I mean, build difference is quite a lot for MarkhorGang, but it's just they don't have any army to defend this.
Yeah, I mean, it
18,
also is because Mama has not made any builds.
yeah, 18
You know,
military versus 20 military versus 109.
yeah.
So that's actually a lot of military from Mohenjodar.
Yeah,
Okay, Zaid is going for a forward castle, but the pocket is dead. I mean,
yeah.
how is he gonna stop this push? He wants to drop a forward castle. Okay, he's gonna do that. But I mean, he doesn't have enough conks to defend versus these crossbows. But he has two scorpions. The other side, okay. So Elgar is gone. He's out of the game.
Yeah,
He's
the cap
down.
dram pushes here.
Yep. And this is non-stop. I mean, the full aggression from Mohenjodar. It's their home
Yeah,
map,
yeah, yeah. Now
and
Yalgar has lesser wills than Srini Mama. And Mama has stopped making wills. So I think says it
he
all.
and yeah, now Decade is gonna die to these
Yeah.
cap rams.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I
So
think there
castle,
will be a GG called very soon
yep.
because seems pretty over. And is Morty on the way to him? No.
Nope.
Why is Morty not on the way
Morty is
to him?
not on the way to Imp.
Yeah, it
So
is.
I think Dead Cops might click up to Imp once he gets enough gold.
Yeah, no, they have resigned.
They called, yeah.
G has been
So
called.
well played. A good comeback from Mohenjodar.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So
Very well played. I think they had a very good strategy.
yeah, Dead Cops
Srini Mama
played really
with
well
his
again.
Marquee dangerous play,
Hmm.
Mhm.
making it happen. with Srini Mama. No, no eco. Oh, one TC all in with Srini Mama.
I don't like the castle play that Decade has done. Why do you need a castle there? So instead of making a castle match up with the army numbers, it would be a better play. And on Zayed's side, instead of opting to boom against Dead Corps, who is already a Bohemian player, You could have made a second castle and put the pressure on them.
Mm-hmm.
Take a siege workshop forward, be the active player here instead of being the passive player.
Yep.
So we have 1-1 chat.
So
The
the
game is not
scores are
clear,
even now.
and scores are even now.
So now it's gonna be a home map
It's okay. I
for
guess I'll take my leave from here now. So
okay, QB. Thanks for joining.
it's all up to you now. Wilding,
Yeah,
have a nice day.
thank you, QB. Thanks for joining. See you later.
See you.
So, which map do you think these guys are gonna play? MarkhorGang. So they have Serengeti and Crater,
They're very similar maps. I'm not sure.
both aggressive maps, but yeah.
Yeah,
Um,
maybe Serengeti. I don't know. It's difficult to tell.
hmm,
Let's see how it goes. Yeah. Oh, they're going to, I think, play Crater. So Decade has told me that it's going to be Crater.
Crater. Okay, so Crater is
Yeah.
gonna be interesting too.
Yes. Yes.
So I mean, with the civilizations left, I think we might see Japanese on Crater, Burgundians probably. Burgundians, Japanese. Okay, Japanese Aztecs is also there. Aztecs, Japanese, and Berbers maybe. What do you
Right.
think?
Let me first, make sure that I have the six correctly. So Saracen, humans, and Bohemians is gone.
Hmm.
Spanish, Huns,
Turks.
and Turks is gone, right?
Yep.
You have Serengeti. Sorry, you have Crater.
Crater.
I think for Crater, the pocket is going to be either Khmer or Lithuanian,
Hmm.
which makes a lot of sense.
Yep.
On flanks, difficult to tell because there is African clearing. So at some point of time, maybe.
Yeah, they might keep
So
Italians. I mean
they'll keep Koreans maybe.
Koreans, yeah, for African clearing. So here, I think yeah, Vietnamese would be a good pick. Sorry, not Vietnamese, Lithuanians, like you said, and
Lithuanian
Vietnamese
pocket,
also. Yeah,
I'm pretty confident on Khmer or Lithuanian because they're very
yeah, one of
good,
those two.
compound early scouts.
Hmm.
For
We
flanks, for flank, it's probably I don't know. There's Malay, there's Italian. I think Vietnam they should keep for African clearing to figure out TC positions and all.
Yeah,
Mm,
that's true.
dif-
Uh,
yeah, it's difficult to tell
so so
among this.
probably Italians. Not sure about Sicilians though. Sicilians will be used on African clearing mostly. Because they, okay, it's feudal, right? After feudal, you can build TC in castle, right? You can build TCs faster, or is it from
Right?
Dark Age
Yeah, yeah,
itself?
yeah. It's from feudal. Yeah, it's not. It's not in Dark Age.
Okay, then I mean, I think they might still go Sicilians on African clearing,
Yeah,
maybe.
it's a good sleeve.
So I think they might go maybe Malay, not Malay, Italians for sure, Lithuanians, maybe Koreans.
That's Yeah. I don't think Koreans because Koreans is very good on African clearing
Yeah,
kind of.
true. Then what other options do they have here?
They have Italian and Malay. Malay is actually a good
Yeah,
idea.
Malay. Yeah, Malay would be a good choice as well.
Yeah, but Morty's team, we can for sure say that their options are a little slim. Because, yeah.
Hmm.
On the other hand, I think Zed, their pocket, Berbers is a very good pocket to play here. I think Indians is also good pocket.
Yeah,
But again, this
Berbers.
can be played on African clearing as well.
Yeah, they will definitely keep Indians for African clearing, but I think here they might
Right.
go Aztecs. Jap.
Aztecs, yeah. Even I think Aztecs is a very good
There are a lot of
go.
relics on this particular map.
No, no,
Like
no. Crater has a few relics, but not a lot.
5 to 6 relics in the middle.
Right, yeah, that's it.
Uh,
That's how usually any map has it.
mm,
Just-
no,
I think the
except
point
for
is
Surma.
Aztec with faster armies. Like the point is faster production.
Hmm.
It is really helpful on this map because there is a lot of early aggression.
Yeah.
So you want those early archers, early eagle archer combination.
So, oh, I mean, there is a possibility for like even Slav, not Slavs flank.
The other
Mm,
flank can be Japanese or Byzantine.
yeah, that's
Even
they have a
Tatar, they
lot
should
of
go rest.
options. Yep.
Yeah. it's going to
Eh,
be interesting. But I think Zed's team definitely has some very good options.
mm,
Morty's team also has very good, like Khmer and Lithuanian both will be amazing pockets created.
yeah.
But when it comes to flank, I'm not sure which of Malay, Italian, Sicilian, Vietnam to choose.
Yep. So they already hosted the next game.
Right.
I sent you the link.
When are the finals? The finals, I think, are tonight. Lucky Chan.
Yeah, today night mostly.
Has their game started?
No. So they're still in the lobby. Thailand, yeah. Today and yeah, I think it's tonight. So this is game number three.
This is game number three launch screen. Yeah, it's 1-1 as of now. The first game was won by Zed's team, which was Arabia. The second was Hideout, which was won by Morty's team. Now we are going into Crater, one of the very amazing open maps. I love it because early aggression. Come on, like
Oh
that.
yes.
Right. And yeah, the game
So the game
began. Oh,
has started,
so by the
and
way, this is very interesting.
mm-hmm,
Khmer was picked, but not as pocket.
as
Khmer was
flank.
picked as flank by Shirimama, which is I think very smart. Khmer can do 20 pop straight archers, 21 pop straight archers,
Oh
19
yes.
pop straight archers.
Oh
No building
yes.
needed. And they have picked Persian and Korean. So those are some very interesting
Hmm.
options. So they have kept Italians and Vietnam both.
Yeah.
Yeah. On the other side, as you predicted, Aztecs is being picked by Decade. The pocket is Burgundians and the
Burgundians.
flank is
Jap.
Japan. So I think one thing which I would have recommended is to pick Huns here and maybe Burgundians on Hideout,
Yes. Yeah.
because Huns, the faster working stable is really helpful
Mm-hmm.
because more scout numbers on this map, which is very important.
Yeah, and also like Srini Mama, like he doesn't have to make all the houses or maybe not houses. I mean, a lot of palisade walls near the wood line, so he can just make a
Right.
couple of houses and like safely protect those wills.
Yeah, yeah,
Whenever
yeah.
he
The
gets raided,
Khmer, I think, yeah, yeah, yeah.
and that's actually a
I'll come back
smart
in a
pick.
minute while like
Okay,
I'm just going
okay,
to get some water. Okay.
all right. I'll do the same. So we'll be back in a minute, guys.
Hi, Wilding. I'm back. Are you okay? Maybe Wilding is. to get what it is. Yeah. So these are some very interesting picks here. I like the Khmer play on the flank by Stacker's team. I think it's a very good idea. So, chat, what do you guys think? I see, oh, Attila is here, Talent is here. I think there are some interesting picks here, but which civs do you guys favor more? Is it the Stackers or is it Team Zaire? Whose civs do you guys favor a lot? I think Burgundians is kind of slow to start with because they need the they want to take the eco upgrades in
Strategy-wise, I think
Dracos.
I prefer stackers saves, especially
Right,
that
yeah.
Khmer bonus
Yeah,
of
Khmer
like
bonus there.
direct archers, and
Exactly.
yeah, pocket Persians you can also boom pretty good, and
Right, right, right.
also Persian knights they have some sort of extra damage. Is it Persians or Teutons
Persian
versus
has
crossbows?
+2, yeah, +2 against foot archers. Right. So we should, get into the game right away because there is going to be a lot of flaming.
Oh yes,
Yeah, Zed again, Red Corp and Zed are face to face,
and
and
Srini
again Mama and
Mama
Decade.
Decade,
So
yeah.
it's yeah,
And this time
it
Decade is
sounds
moving forward to lame.
yes. I think
So
he wants to take some revenge. He has the eagle, which is amazing when it
yeah,
comes to
he's gonna
flaming.
get couple of sheep right away.
Yeah,
Okay,
he's got two sheep, but Mama might retrieve those back. Mama is
maybe
going for the boar, and
Decade
decade.
is gonna run into the town center. Maybe
No,
okay,
no, no,
no.
he's not. He's not.
So on the other
He's
side,
going.
nothing is happening.
Yeah.
So let's see
So
if.
Zed is moving forward again.
And luckily for Decade, this
Uh,
time the boar is behind the town center, so he's gonna be all right. Maybe Srini Mama is gonna find these two sheep from Decade.
yeah, Srinivas is going to find more than two sheep. He
Oh,
got his two sheep
okay.
back. Yeah.
Okay, he's just gonna guide them back, or maybe okay.
Uh, His decade. Oh, and decade has found two sheep from Srini Mama. So there is some laming going on here.
Yeah, but
And
not.
Zed might run into Dead Cop's TC now. Oh.
Oh yes, okay. He luckily comes out of that,
Yeah.
and yeah, Srini Mama gets his sheep back.
Mort, yeah, Morty found Srinivas' sheep.
But he's not giving him
Yeah,
sheep.
he's
He's
taking.
taking. Okay, I'm gonna take
Morty
your sheep.
thinks that it is his sheep because
Yeah.
Morty is not found his sheep.
Oh
So
yes.
there is some interesting, something interesting happening here.
Oh god. Oh,
Look at how confident Zed is. Zed didn't
so
even take his board till now. Zed was
again,
like,
Decade got lamed. His two sheep from here are gone. So Mama has two extra sheep. So maybe that's the
right,
reason
right,
why he left those two sheep go to the pocket.
right. So decades again, on
So
a
yeah, Decade's gonna be in
small
trouble
backward.
again.
Yeah, I mean, he just has to push two deer.
And he hasn't found these two sheep yet.
He hasn't.
Nope.
He hasn't. But now maybe Elgar will find. Yeah,
Mm,
Elgar has found it. He's going
okay.
to
Yeah.
give those to decade. Scouting has been really not. Oh, and Yelgar has 4 on board. I don't know why. It's interesting. Given that
Mm,
Burgundians really
yep.
wood bonus in
Or
combat.
maybe he just wants to drop more farms.
But you are not going to drop farms in Black Age, right? You're going to drop them in feudal.
In feudal, yes. But the deer positioning is good for almost all the players. Yep.
Yeah, I think that is by design, right? Like,
No,
because if you
yesterday's.
deny deer,
So
if the
yesterday,
deer is
yesterday the deer positioning was not that great. And look at that, like
okay.
a Decade tried to lame a villager, and that villager jumped into the building house,
Right, yeah.
and that got saved.
We can. I think we'll be able to see. Srini Mama. Srini Mama has a very good advantage here. I think this Civ is also very good.
Yep.
Aztec on the other hand, also an amazing Civ
So now
to
it,
play with.
I would say it's finally Zaid's time to carry, instead
Yeah.
of being
That has
carried.
not been. Yes, that has not
Um,
played to his 2K one v1 rating.
Yep. So now
The
both Dead
top.
Cops and Moti are at Pockets wood line, so they're gonna lame a villager for sure. So yeah,
Yeah,
one
yeah,
will is
yeah.
gonna go down.
One will has
One's
gone
down.
down. Yeah.
Oh, now it makes sense why there are three villages on wood.
Yeah, there.
Uh,
And I think one more is going to go down.
oh no.
Yeah, I think this will is also going to go down. He should just small
Is-
wall that one will, because they have a
mm,
very good idea that
yeah,
that will is low HP.
and also there's no loom on those wheels, so if Moti turns back, he can easily pick that wheel too. Uh, yeah, he's gonna do that.
He
Uh,
is right. Yeah.
yeah, he's going back,
Yes. Yeah, I don't understand why he has not small walled that.
and luckily he stops.
Yeah, Morty is up. Zed is up.
Yep,
This guy is up. Yeah. Oh,
Alkhar is up.
Mama is not up yet. Why is
Mama's
Mama
not
not up?
not up. Maybe he just wants to
Mama
go.
had some, I think, problem with his build order
Maybe.
because he has some idle time.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone is up except okay, no. Decade is not up yet.
Uh,
Everyone else is.
actually, Mama had a lot of idle time.
Yeah, yeah. Decade needs to click up fast, man. He's 23. What? Even 24 pop click up. I don't think
Okay.
that's a good idea at all.
I
Decade
mean,
is
do you think it's gonna work out on this map?
no. This is really bad. Look at his gold positionings, man. They are all
Mm,
outside.
yep.
He can't even.
So there's one goal behind, but let's
Yeah,
see. So yeah, barracks
Mama
coming
is
up.
strategically placing houses near his
Mm-hmm.
resources.
I mean, that's
So
the
whenever the time
comer.
comes,
Yeah, he can just
summer
garrison those
bonus.
houses. Yep. He doesn't have to worry about the walls. So okay, Menatam's coming from Zayed,
Yeah.
and this side we don't see. Okay, finally the barracks going up for a decade. And those, okay, he just turns back. And the problem here is for Dead Corps, he may not be able to get gold.
Yeah, I can see that.
As,
Yeah.
so that gold is gonna get
Why?
denied. He needs to get those ranges up, or at least he should call for help. Oh my, in the range he's gonna get denied if he tries to hit it, but he's in the range of town center. That's not gonna happen. So Mama immediately going for two ranges.
Yep, yep, yep. And now Decade is housed as well. Yeah, Decade is not playing this to his best.
Mm,
He's making the range with one villager, whereas look at Mama making range with three. Like, he should show some urgency right now. He's
yep.
already.
He wants to rush that fletching as soon as possible and get like at least three or four archers outside.
Yeah.
And still, okay, finally he's using more wills to build it. But Zayed is actually just causing some sort of idle time here for Dead Corps, but not actually doing any sort of damage. But Dead Corps going for a preemptive tower already.
Yeah, I think that is smart.
Yep. And Zayed playing single range. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, he did mana arms, right?
He did many
And he
times,
placed
yep.
farms.
Mhm. So we already have scouts here from Yalgar, and maybe lose.
And Decade is again housed, and Decade has opened Scum. Like, yeah.
Oh, that's actually a good decision by him. Uh, he knows that he already knows. I think there might be archers coming towards his
Yeah.
way.
Also,
So
I think he should tower the wood line. Like,
yes, he should.
should tower. Some point of time, he should think that doesn't have a barracks, doesn't have a blacksmith up yet. So.
And
Now the
Srini Mama
Manatams are
has.
going towards Morty, which is pretty smart in my opinion.
They're gonna turn back now. He just said it, and
Yeah,
they
no. He's going
okay.
to go to the wood line. He should go to the
Yeah.
wood line.
So there's fletching already on those archers, but there are few skirms. Just one skirm in the mix here, which may at least take some sort of fire from those archers and give him some sort of time.
Oh, but in the early because of the heal bonus and everything.
He got good damage.
Somehow, you know, Decade is just fine.
Yeah.
He's just fine. He's now clicking Fletcher. He has a lot of wood though.
Hmm.
He should start, spamming some farms.
I mean, he can even pump like few more skirms if he wants to.
Now
Uh,
Yelgar's scouts, by the way, are going to the pocket. Morty. And where are Morty's scouts? Morty's scouts and archers from Dead Corps are coming towards Zed's
oh
line. And
yes, and
this
Moti
is,
is building
a very good
outposts.
play.
Yeah. So.
Zed, he's building a watchtower. He's preemptively doing that.
Hmm.
He has a good idea with him.
And Elkhar is gonna pick up at least one villager here.
Yeah, that will smart.
That will go down. And yeah, he's gonna just micro those scouts and make sure that Moti stays
I
at his
think
base.
the scouts are going to join Man at Arms. So like,
Oh, look at Zahid's base. It's gonna be a pickle here if he doesn't wall up that tower.
no. He has the tower and
It is on the hill, but there are scouts too.
yeah, but still like Dead Corps. But yeah,
Yeah, he's
and the
not done.
scouts are dying to the tower. This is not
Yep.
the best. I
And
think this all is happening because Morty is really busy in
mm,
his base.
and he is building a tower, and the tower goes up, and the villagers they are gonna be in a lot of trouble.
Um,
Oh man, it's not
yeah,
looking great for Moti at the moment. The
yeah,
other
yeah. And
side,
whereas Zed is going to be fine, I think, because Zed has not really lost any will.
hmm,
And see, this is what happens when you play a lot of underguns. He just queued up one scum, to take care of all the archers. He knows that the scouts are gone.
yeah.
He's just
And on the other side, Decade built a tower to defend his wood line, and there's like few just one skirm.
right.
But Mama
Yeah,
has fletching and also okay,
and
Decade
Mama
just
has a
fletched.
lot of army,
Lot of
compared to
army, yeah.
Decade. Decade needs to track this army.
Yeah,
And it
he
is going.
he knows Mama is going towards goal, and he's already gonna go to goal and camp that goal. And Zayed
Yeah,
is getting okay. Now that army is cleared up, so yeah, Zayed is fine
yeah.
for now.
Yeah, Dead Corps is on 31 wills, Morty's on 32,
I mean,
and Decade is
will
on
lead.
39 wills. By the way.
What?
Yeah. So I don't know how that happened because I don't think Mama lost any wills yet.
No, he hasn't lost any wills.
I
Thanks
haven't
to
lost
those
any.
comer houses.
Yeah. Also now, oh, why is so okay? Yelgar is walling in a very funny way, but I
I
think the
mean,
army from Srini Mama has been tracked very well.
yeah.
They know that Srini Mama is going there.
Mm, I think
So
he
yeah, the
should bring his
archers are
scouts back,
yes. But then
and
your player needs to.
he should bring back
Oh,
those
look.
woodline
Yeah.
man. It's
The
gonna
wood line.
be a
Yeah.
massacre there. He'll get at least like
They're
up
definitely.
3 to 4 wills there
I think
easily.
3 wills he will definitely get.
Hmm.
And Zed's gold is also denied.
Oh yeah.
And
I mean, after all this, Dead Corpse is just playing out of his mind to keep Zaid at his base on toes
in
all the
check,
time.
yeah. I mean, this is an open map, right?
Yeah.
On this one, they should.
And now the goal is also being denied for
Yeah.
Alkar.
So I think Stackers is playing this very well.
Hmm.
What Zed's team did in the Arabia game. They combined their armies, doubled.
Hmm.
That's exactly what they're doing now.
Yeah, that's right.
Stackers, they doubled the pocket now,
Yep.
and I think
And now
Morty might go up.
Zaid is completely out of goal. I mean, that goal is
Yeah.
finally he's
And
sending
I
villagers
mean,
back to
Dead
goal.
Cops even forced him to make scums, right?
Yeah, it's actually
Zed
smart
is
play.
not. It's not Zed's day. You can tell that not having the best day.
Mm,
And Decade's army will be caught here. I'm surprised that it's 22 minutes and both the pockets, they don't have. Look at Yelgar, his eco.
yep.
He can
So
click up
shambles.
now.
He
Like
can
he
click
could
up.
have clicked. Yeah, he clicked up, but
On the other side, only Mama clicked up to Castle Age, and that means
yeah,
Decade
yeah,
is gonna be in a lot of trouble.
yeah. And I also think that Decade will. Yeah, Decade has also clicked. It's not that bad. But my
Uh,
point is that
mhm.
I think Mama's army is a lot. Again, keeping a very good, like, healthy
Yep.
24.
So, QB. I mean, I prefer saying stackers instead of Mohenjodaro. Stackers is better. Okay, all right, Mohenjodaro. So yeah.
Yeah. I think looking at the game right now, I would still prefer the stacker's position because Mama is up. He
Mm-hmm.
has a lot of army,
And
which will soon be crossbows.
Morty is up to Decade is halfway to Castle.
Everyone is up except Dead Cops and Zaya.
Yeah, I mean Zayed
Yeah.
is in bit of pickle here. So
Mm,
I mean,
yeah.
from carrying the team, he has fallen into a defensive position where he has to build
Yeah, yeah,
towers.
yeah. He has not been able to play to
Yeah,
his best.
probably he didn't watch some like motivating Twitch streams lately.
Yes, yes. And now Dead Cops, by the way, is again directly going to the pocket, which is great.
Yes.
Oh, but he turns back. Okay. There's the pocket. Makes sense.
And yeah, another tower here
Yeah,
for
look at Decade.
Decade.
Yeah, Decade has, forced a tower, which is
He
really good.
has to go for the tower or else these crossbows are just
But
gonna come and sit underneath the tower. But yeah, Srinimama will
yeah,
definitely directly go to pocket instead of wasting time on Decade.
yeah.
So
Yeah, now they are, I think, going to double the pocket.
Yep.
And the pocket is going to play 3 stable.
3
He should
stable
protect his
and
knights, He needs to protect these knights, each and every one of these knights. But he's
yeah.
not.
So
Going to be very tricky.
3 stable cavalier soon it's gonna be for Yalkhar. Other
Look
side
at Mama. He's already clicked ballistics. Amazing,
Oh
Very, very
yes.
well done. And Yalgar is going for three
3 TCs.
TCs. Three TCs, three stay. Well, maybe, with Burgundians you can do that. I don't know.
Probably I don't know that one
And
stable I
Yalgar is
think
throwing
is
away his knights, Yeah.
yep. And Decade's army is here too, so yeah, this army might
Yeah,
get
but the
cleared
point
up.
is, I think on hill with Mama having ballistics. Does
Mm.
Decade have ballistics? He
No,
doesn't, right? He
he
doesn't
doesn't.
even have a university,
Yep.
right? So yeah.
So yeah, Mama will do a lot of damage here.
Yeah, yeah, for sure.
And also camels coming from Morty.
Yeah, and Zed is still in feudal age, The
Yeah, Zayed, okay, he clicked up. But now the problem is, if all this army gets into Zayed space, it's gonna be a lot of trouble. But
yeah,
yeah.
they won't allow for that for
Mm-hmm.
sure. They can't allow for that.
Yep. So they're gonna. But now look at this. Dead Corps
Red
crossbows
Cops
are gonna
also
join
joining
the
the party.
party.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of damage here for.
actually, Decade has played this really well.
Hmm.
I have to say,
Yeah, he
Decade has
cleared the
been
complete army.
he cleared, all of it. And so
Yeah,
much army being produced by
and
Decade,
without ballistics.
without ballistics. Yeah,
Yeah.
because it's like Mama has obviously been playing very well, and so has Decade.
And also we
Very well.
should thank those cavalier for taking up a lot of fire.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And Zed is still in feudal age, so he's definitely now going to get doubled. Yeah,
Yeah, and he has to
not,
save his army.
yeah, not looking too hot for him as of now.
Mm.
His
So
gold
he's
wills are going to be,
yep.
he has.
If he doesn't move, yeah, they're gonna get wrecked.
Yeah. Red
So
Cops with Koreans, getting the free guard tower upgrade. That's great, Where is Zed's army? Is Zed's army still there?
yeah, it's still there. Soon they're gonna
But
become
now they're
crossbows.
slowly gonna go towards the wood line.
Yeah, and Zaid is also going for ballistics immediately instead of
Yeah.
second town center, which is again a good
Yeah.
move.
Yeah. Look at Mama. He has added 3 TCs.
Oh yeah.
Great,
So he's gonna have that Kamar boom, and okay, he's still gonna stay on ranges. I think if the game goes longer, we might see elephants from Srinimama.
Of course not. Of course, we are
Hey.
not going to see elephants from Mama. But yeah, also on the other hand, I want to point out that Morty has been on 1 TC, on
For
2 TC all this time, 60 villagers. And this guy Yelgar has been on 3 TCs, but I think he's only yeah, he's like 5 wells ahead.
Yeah, I mean
And
he's what, like he's doing 3 stables production
yeah,
without
yeah,
having proper economy, so he has to pay some price somewhere. So that's why I think he doesn't have enough
right.
wills.
And now they are moving towards dead cops. I think that makes a lot of sense because where is Mama's army by the way? I think Mama
Mama's
has a lot of
army,
armies.
yeah, near decade space, and he's gonna deny that forward gold. And still,
Right, right, right.
no ballistics for decade. And
Yeah,
they all
Decade
have
is
universities, but yeah, no ballistics.
yeah.
Decade
Now
needs a town
Decade's one
center.
army is moving. Sorry.
Decade needs a town center on that forward gold, or else it's gonna be very
Yeah, yeah.
difficult in the long run.
I think I don't know. Yeah, maybe just play 1 TC to be honest.
So yeah, actually there are 7 relics in the middle.
I see. I see.
It's actually a lot. We thought there might be only 5, but there are 7 relics. And now Cavalier moving towards Morty's base.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, if he raids Morty's base, Morty is on 3 TCs now. And but Mama has been booming the best. Mama has like 80, 84 wells now.
Mm-hmm.
And by the way, Decade he has clicked up, which
What?
is very interesting because yeah, now he really needs to
Yeah, I
make
mean
sure that
he needs
he
to
has the
get
mangonel.
his
Yeah,
army numbers up. Oh, okay, that didn't connect properly.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
So
That
he
and that
should,
needed to connect.
yeah, and he needs to save this army. If he goes to Imp without army, that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Player 6 is up, so that is Dead Cops, and Dead Cops is up, on
That
58 wells.
with 2 town centers.
50 rounds.
And yeah, Zaid gonna.
Yelgar is moving towards Mama. Mama might, click up soon, to be honest. At some point of time, he might want to, start because he has like already 90 wells. He
Yep.
has boomed pretty well.
Mm-hmm. And but he still doesn't, okay, doesn't have enough food, but soon he'll have enough food to click up.
Right, right, right.
But where
And Zed,
is Zayed? Okay, Zayed is adding. Okay, the town center is gonna get denied. Oh man.
yeah, Zed is getting his ass
Yeah,
kicked, to be
Zayed is
honest.
always out of position.
Right, right. Yeah. Yeah.
So I mean, he's
I mean,
sending.
if we didn't know that this was there, it would be
Mm,
very hard to tell that this is the carry player. I would
yeah,
have guessed that it's either, Yelgar or Decade. It's not there.
exactly. But luckily again, Elgar is here to help out Zayed so that he can build his town center in peace.
Yeah. I think
Well,
once Dead Cops reaches him,
mm, but
then Zed's TCs will be taken
I
out as
mean,
well.
but now the problem is just Dead Corps losing his army. It may
His
take
army,
few
yeah.
minutes to build back the numbers.
That is true, that is true. And Zed is there, right? Zed has some army in Dead
Yeah.
Cops' base. And Dead Cops has a mangonel in that exact siege workshop. So
And now
we'll see.
this army here from Decade mostly is gonna get wiped out.
Yeah, this should.
And
Yeah,
and before that, if they get converted to Herbalist, then he might have some good trade here. But he has to make sure
yeah,
that the army lives. That's why he's running back to the town center.
yeah, yeah.
And
And
there
on
you
on the other
go.
hand, Yelgar is coming with his cavaliers, to protect.
Mm.
But Srini Mama, again, I really want to point this out. He has 48 RP.
Yeah, he's
He
still.
has his numbers are more than
hmm
I think his numbers are comparable to Yergar and Decade together. So
Yeah. So now Mama has to protect this army.
yeah,
So that's 24 Herbalife versus 52 crossbows. It's gonna be a lot of damage here once they become Herbalife from Srini Mama.
yes, Yelgar is up by the way.
And
Is Morty up as well? Morty
Morty hasn't
is.
clicked up yet.
And Morty is taking the second farm upgrade now at 38 minutes. So yeah, his macro has not been on point,
hmm
but yeah, Red Cops has played this really well in my opinion.
Yeah, I mean all the games. I mean
In all
on
the games.
Arabia
Yeah,
he defended pretty good. Hideout
yeah, yeah,
he
yeah.
pushed
Yes, yes,
Zayed
yes.
back. And this game,
Yep,
he is
yep, yep.
actually causing a lot of trouble to Zayed. And look at
Yes, yes.
Zayed's control over his villages. Like he's not looking at the minimap at all.
Yeah, he's in shambles.
Yeah.
Now Dead Cops is just going to push, you can tell. On the other hand, here,
Oh, like immediate chemistry for Srini Mama and Abalast is gonna kick soon. And yeah,
yeah,
for now, this guy should fall back and get the numbers.
yeah, but he lost his entire army, man. Like I
Mm.
think Yelgar might just lose his entire cavalier mass.
He can still run away, right, from that position.
Yeah, but I think that was the wrong thing to do in the
Mm.
first place. I think from here on, you will see that Zed will obviously die,
Yep.
and yeah, that doesn't even have the second armor. So yeah, it's pretty bad.
So yeah, I think soon we might see GG here.
Yeah. Because there's Srinivama is in an amazing position
Mm-hmm.
now. Morty, I mean, Srinivama can just Srinivama is already 180 pop. He'll just sling Morty some food because he is an imp itself. Morty will click up now. He's just making his two buildings.
Yep.
And Zed is also on the way to him. But Zed has like 60 wills and like 6 army. That's it.
So and
I want to see, Dead Cops drop a castle on Zed's face.
so yeah,
But,
so that we
and
can make
he's on.
fun of him for until next tournament, right?
I mean, it's Koreans, right? Come on.
Yes.
If Koreans castle drops, and
I mean,
pretty
like,
smart.
Dead Cops dropping a castle on Zayed face, it's gonna be a lot of fun.
Yeah. A lot of
Actually,
memes. I don't know. Is
yes.
Afterlife in the chat? He should
I
be
don't know
somewhere
if
around here.
he's here. Yeah, then we can see like a lot of memes already coming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
Zayed has no army. It's
yeah, he has
just
skirms,
skirms,
a few
13
skirms.
skirms. On the other side
Yeah, look
now,
at
Decade is getting pushed back.
yeah, and Decade was anyways one TC, right?
Yep.
So it's not going to look very hard for Decade now.
Mm-hmm. So
And
yeah, as we
camels are
expect.
into pocket space.
So, Dead Cops tried to put a castle on Zayed's face, but like after looking at the army, he didn't. So
No, I think
maybe
he's still coming forward.
he's gone back now. I think he's just gonna wait for this army to get cleared out. Okay, he has 4 villages forward. No idea why.
Yeah, he has,
I mean he
because he has
has.
818 stones. So yeah.
Mm,
Once he denies that gold from Zed doesn't have any other
yeah,
gold.
then
The
it's
other gold is
GG.
also forward.
But now
Yeah.
on the other side, Srinimam is
And Decade's
gonna
base is also gone. Yeah,
yeah,
exactly.
he's gonna enter the wood line and he's
Yes.
gonna find a lot of wills there.
Yeah. That's Decade's entire eco.
Yep.
So I think the GG will be called, anytime
Mm-hmm.
now. Mm,
And yes, the castle on the
The
face.
castle on the face.
And
Just
Zayed, like, what would be Zayed's reaction to the castle?
nothing, just GG. That's it. Yeah. So Yelgar has a lot of
uh,
paladins, by the way, here.
a
I
lot of
don't know if they will
paladins.
be able to deny the castle.
Castle will go up for sure.
Yeah, I think there are a lot of them.
Mm. So yeah, castle goes up, and the army will survive as well.
Okay. Look at Morty making all those tables in the center. They are all
Yep.
set. I think Stackers has the game 3,
Yep.
in their pocket as of now. Unless there is a. I don't see any way of.
So heavy camel coming
And,
up for Moti, and
and the GG has been called.
called already. Yes. So
Very lackluster performance by Zayat, actually. Very disappointing.
so Team Mohenjodaro takes the lead. So 2-1. Oh, what a performance, right? Stackers are
Yeah.
just
Stackers
outperforming.
are taking it back, after the first game.
Yeah, Mohenjodaro. Sorry, Team Mohenjodaro is playing out of their minds.
Yes,
And
you can just call them, Morty team.
yeah,
Yeah,
I mean,
pretty much.
and chat is not happy if I call them as
Yeah,
Morty
but
team.
it's not the chat. There is like two people in the chat.
Yeah, I know.
Always
But
believe in the silent majority,
mm,
not in the
look,
vocal minority.
look at the KD. Almost 2 for Srini Mama and Dead Cops playing versus Zayed. He has
Yeah,
1.7 KD versus Zayed.
yeah, yeah.
And Dead Cops,
That
I
cops
mean,
has highest like units killed also.
yeah, 182 kills,
Largest army by Zayed is only
and the
kind of rough.
military, yeah, Srini
I
Mohammed.
feel that Decade has played it really well, even in this game, yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
And LDR too.
yep. And it's just, I think, Zayed has to step up
Yeah,
to
yeah.
survive in the tourney and do
Yeah.
something for the team.
So as of now, it is 2-1. So this means that the third game is going to be the second home map for Zed's team, right?
Yeah,
MarkhorGang,
and it's gonna
okay.
be Serengeti.
Serengeti, yeah. Very
So
similar to Arabia. So
yeah, we have seen what, Burgundians, Japanese, and Aztecs, right?
Burgundians, Japanese, and Aztecs,
Yeah,
yes.
and Persians, Khmer,
And
and
Korean.
Koreans. Oh, what an amazing performance! Like
Very
Deadco,
well played,
very well played.
yes.
The coordination was like right on spot. Like,
Yes, and
uh,
I,
mhm.
I mean, I was very happy that Mama, although made a lot of army, he did macro behind
Yeah.
it, not just one TC,
I'm like,
not just one TC because
seems like
he's
it's like stackers are getting back into the game.
yeah, it's
Mm,
like they were just warming up for this.
mm,
They played it very well, even I think, given that the aggression shown by Zed with man at arms
mm-hmm.
was dealt very well, and yeah, I mean.
Zayed's many times did nothing except
No, I mean they denied gold for some
for
time to
some
dead
time.
cop,
Yeah.
but he did react well.
Mm-hmm. He
Didn't
didn't lose any
completely.
villages there to many
Right,
times.
right.
He walled up his wood
Yes,
line. He preemptively made the tower just to make sure that he won't get harassed there by archers. Pretty smart play by Dead Corps. Good map awareness as well,
yes,
and a good strategist too.
yeah. I think they played it very well.
Yeah.
I think Khmer flank
Mm.
is a very good option, as we had already discussed, and Srinivama played it very well.
Yeah. Uh,
Yes, and,
so, what do you think? Like, which saves this guy is gonna use for Serengeti? So they have Berbers, Chinese, Slavs, Indians, Byzantines. So this
let's see. I think
Berbers,
Slavs can be a good pocket. Berbers and Indians might be still kept for African clearing. Byzantine,
yeah, I mean,
Slavs, Chinese,
so if
maybe
they have to
Slav.
be in the game, they have to go with their best
With this
civilization.
one, yeah, that's true.
So if they go with semi-civs, then like they might be like they might be in sort of pickle, right?
Yeah, yeah.
And still, Mohenjodaro, they have pretty good saves. They still have Italians, Vietnamese, Lithuanians, Malays, Sicilians, Malians. So they have it covered. I mean, even if they use Lithuanians here on Serengeti, which they might, on African clearing, they'll have Vietnamese, they'll have probably Malians or Malay. Sicilians for sure, they'll keep it for African clearing.
Right, right.
Um, Vietnamese,
I
yes, for
think,
sure.
yeah, it's kind of tricky to
I mean,
tell.
they are in the lead, right? They don't have to worry um, about the
Yeah,
saves here. They can keep their
I
best
mean,
saves for the next.
yeah, I think so. I think Lithuanian pocket very good. Again, Serengeti early aggression,
Hmm.
19 pop scouts, really good option. Vietnam, maybe they want to keep for Malay, Lithu are two good options.
Yep.
Maybe Italians. I mean, I don't know. It's
Hmm.
tricky, right?
Okay, Zaid is
Maybe Italians.
calling me to join the VC. So let me go there quickly. I'll come back.
Yeah, sure, sure.
Hello, Zaid?
Wilding, are you streaming?
Yeah, I am streaming.
Okay, 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 that's fine. We will talk after the stream.
Ah, okay.
Okay.
If you have any complaints, I can mute the stream.
No, 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 it's okay. Yeah, if you can mute the stream, yeah.
So, guys, so scores are 2-1, two for Team Mohenjodar and one for MarkhorGang. Let's see if they're gonna equalize the scores on their home map, which is gonna be Serengeti.
Right.
So, yeah,
Gravity,
any.
will you be joining us for the casting for this game?
I
Gravity?
don't think so. Cause no, no,
Okay.
I have to
Okay,
go.
Okay.
okay,
Okay.
right. Uh, okay. Hey, Red Borean, thanks a lot for the follow, man. So, yeah, I was checking something. Okay, did you get the lobby code?
Have they made a lobby for the next one? You don't.
Yeah, yeah, they
They
did.
just made.
Uh,
Right. Okay.
I'll just send it to you.
Thank you.
So I think they
Have they
have
already
already,
started?
yes, they have already started.
Oh, they have. Yeah,
So I'll be back in a minute, okay?
right. Interesting sieves here. We have, Lithuanians was as expected.
Mm.
And
Uh,
they have Italians and Malay.
Italians
That's
also
a.
sort of expected, right?
I was sure of Malay.
Mm.
Italian, maybe they want to do Castle Drop on African clearing, but yeah,
Yep.
Italians also pretty good here.
So
So yeah,
Tatars,
that's
Berbers, okay, Tatars, yes, expected. Berbers, yes, Byzantines. Did you give it a guess or?
yeah. I mean, Byzantines is also a very good sieve here, right? They get arbalists and everything.
Mm.
So yeah, it's a good flank sieve, and after this on African clearing, Byzantines is not really. I mean, they don't provide any additional edge.
Mm.
I would have maybe said that they could keep Berbers for the next game, but Berbers is a very good pocket sieve anyways.
Yeah.
So yeah.
So yeah, let's see how Team
Yeah.
MarkhorGang is gonna perform this game.
Yeah, the score is 2-1 as of now. Morty, Mama, and Dead Cops are winning by 2 games to 1, and we are in for the fourth one. What's the score? So the first game, Cartoons, was won by Zed's team, and the other two were won by Morty's team. It's
So
2-1 as of now. So pretty head to head. We have not seen a whitewash, and I'm pretty happy about it.
yeah,
It means that the games have
this is the first
been a bit.
set I think it has gone to this far.
Hmm.
So most of the games either like 3-0 or 2-0.
Right, right, yeah.
So teams are pretty balanced here. Uh,
Yeah,
yeah, like
I think the only thing that, for example, Zed's team needs is him. That's it.
yep. So Markhor Gang won one game. Mohenjodar won 2 games. Cartoons.
Right.
So I mean, on Serengeti, what do you think? What are the options with these civilizations? So like Lithuanians, we know you can go up with 18. Okay, 18 or 19 pop up, and you
Right.
can put that early pressure on with the scouts. And what
Yeah,
about?
Berber again, I mean, it's going to be the same, right? Similar
Mm-hmm.
to Arabia.
Yeah.
Apart from the fact that there are holes in the wood lines, it's
Mm-hmm.
pretty similar to Arabia.
Yep.
I think we'll have a very interesting play here. Zayed is Tatar, so they'll have to make a transition from
Mm-hmm.
crossbow to cav archer at some point of time. They
Yep.
know that. Apart from that, everything is decade, Byzantine, flasterish imp because of the cheaper imp.
Mm-hmm.
Italian, with cheaper imp. Malay with a super fast imp. So,
Yep.
we can already see that.
So let's
Going
hope
to be
for the
pretty
best.
interesting.
Yeah. We are already in game. Let's go. What game paused?
Okay. Yeah, they're seeing some screen blank. Okay, never mind. They've started.
Okay, they started. So yeah, let's go through the saves and positions quickly. What is this? Okay.
So for the fourth time, Decade is against Mama, and
Uh,
Zev is against Jet Corps.
oh
So
boy.
this is,
I mean,
this
is it
is.
is it like some sort of hack they have?
I have no
Not
idea.
even like this is the fourth game. Every time the seeds are the same.
But I mean, I don't even know who gets favored in this position. I would have said Zed's team. They are losing, so it cannot be them.
Yeah. And
So,
yeah, Dead Corps, yeah, is playing really good. He's defending
yeah.
pretty good versus Zayed.
Yeah,
I mean, it's not like
not just
instant
defending,
push, yeah,
not just
attack. I mean,
defending,
it's not like
killing.
immediate attack, right? So he's just
Yeah,
waiting
yeah,
for Zaid to come. Okay,
yeah.
okay, Re. What happened there? Did Zaid lose something? Or,
Sorry, is there a problem?
I know, Zaid said Re. It's a Re. Restart.
Oh,
Mm,
maybe there is some lag issue or something. I don't know.
I think he probably lost a elephant to town center. Do you see
No,
them?
his elephant is just fine.
It's fine. I don't see the food when I
No,
click
no,
the
it's there.
elephant. Okay, 359, it's there. Yeah,
359. Yeah.
but why? His map looks fine.
Yeah. Maybe I don't know. It has something. Well, they anyways are entitled to one re, right?
Yes, they are. But yeah, I mean, I don't know why, but it's okay.
So very interesting re being called. I have no idea why. Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Let me get the lobby ID.
Right, right. So we have the first re being called.
Yep.
Hmm.
Oh, okay, maybe he just want. Yeah, good one, Petrol. He doesn't like dead cops anymore. So yeah, maybe he just want to play versus Srini Mama. Anyway, he doesn't know, right? It's dead cops. He hasn't scouted.
Yeah, he had no idea. Yeah, didn't have that information yet.
Hey, I'll quickly go to washroom and I'll come back.
Yes. Right. So we have a very interesting game on our hand. Let's see. How it goes. There was a recall from the last game, and we are uh, into the next game. I think Wilding has gone to the washroom, so it's gonna take some time, but yeah, he'll be around. We have pretty much the same sets, Italian, uh, Byzantine, Malay, Lithuanian. So let's see how it goes. By the way, the winner of this semifinals is going to face QB and Hellraiser's team. The retribution in the finals, which is going to, I think, take place in a few hours. So that is, a very interesting matchup. And given this semifinals, I'm pretty excited for the finals as well.
Yep. And it's gonna
Yeah,
be very, very close games in the finals.
yeah, yeah, yeah. But I still think that with Hell and QB
Mm-hmm.
playing at the level that they did yesterday, they, in my opinion, will have some edge. If
True.
I mean, if I were to bet my money, so yeah, they played it really well yesterday.
Yes. by losing 5 hills. It happens, but like that's when you call help, right? So, and if your team provides
Even
help,
after losing 5 hills, like
yeah,
the point is that guy.
yeah, and your team helped you recover pretty fast.
Yeah,
So that game one was insane. After losing that many wheels, no one would expect uh, that particular flank to survive for longer, but you did.
yeah. Yes, yes,
So,
yes.
so guys, we are in game. So let's see who facing whom. So Srini Mama this time facing Zayed. Okay. I think they changed the numbers. Now Zayed instead of P7 he's P5. And Dead Cops this
Okay.
time he's gonna face Decade.
Right, so now Zed is, trying all these tactics. Let's see, how it goes.
Let's see.
He is Tatars, Tatars is a very nice bonus, the sheep bonus.
Yeah, and also there are no hills on this. Okay, there are hills,
There are like very few.
very
I mean,
few
there are
hills.
hills here and there, but they're not
Mm,
very close to the town center,
yeah, and all the town
Like,
centers are slightly far.
yeah, yeah,
So I mean, we might see Cabacher switch from Zayed
yeah.
if
This
everything
map,
goes.
if I mean, mobility is the key. You
Yeah. And we may
know.
not see any dogs.
Yeah, because Serengeti Docker, Attila's
Yeah.
alias is in the chat, right? He's not playing this one.
So yeah,
Yeah, but
Attila
it's
is
a
the
very
one who can dock on Serengeti
yes,
Ponds,
yes,
but yeah, unfortunately, he's not playing in the tournament.
yeah.
I think his team is
Look,
already out.
no, no, no. His
Yeah.
team is playing, by the way. I
Okay,
want to
he is
point it
not
out.
playing,
He is in Gravity's team.
but he's not
I
playing.
am not sure if if we'll be able to see him because KJ has been playing it very well, right? Killer J. So yeah.
Yeah, yeah, right. So let's have a quick look at the goal positions. So for Decade, he has a back gold. So yeah, two decent wood lines too. He can easily wall up his base. And for
Right.
Dead Cops, okay, there's one forward goal and one backward goal. He can also wall up his base nicely.
I
And
mean, the problem is that the wood
hmm,
can is a issue all the time.
yeah, wood is always the problem on Serengeti.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there are too many holes
Hmm.
in the woods there. I think
Uh,
as of now, everyone is so. One thing to point out is there's only one board. So they're just going to push. They'll have to push, a deer or two.
yep. And yeah, Dead Cops as usual. Very pro at pushing deer. So he always kills his deer like slightly far away from the town center.
Yeah, I mean we can excuse him for that. He killed Zed in the last game.
oh yeah.
Come
I
on, this is
see, I mean, this is like normal dead corpsey thing. He wants his
right, right.
villagers to be fit all the time, so it makes sense why he's doing that.
Yeah.
So Pocket is pushing the deer.
So Morty is now,
Hmm.
going to Morty. Morty might go 19 pop, I think.
Yep.
And let's look at the Berber player. Berber player, I think, looking at his eco as of now,
He
might
might
have to do
go
20 pop.
20 pop up. Yep.
Yeah. There was no laming as of now
I
because
mean,
there's only one board that gets taken away very easily.
and also it's
People
very
don't
far.
usually rush because yeah, exactly.
Mm.
People don't usually rush because the TCs are pretty far from each other.
If your lame is not successful, you'll be far behind because you are not pushing any deer. So that's one thing, and
Yeah,
also
exactly.
you lose your scout while laming.
Right,
Especially you may get locked inside those trees or small forests.
right.
So navigating
Dead
through these
Cops
woodline
is
is gonna
not
be
able to push that one ostrich. I can see that. That one ostrich is,
This happens every game. Like even in the previous one, he tried to push, but then he stopped and then he pushed everything to the middle.
right, right. And Zed has gone up, by the way.
Uh,
Oh, this is very interesting. So Zed has gone
18
up 19
pop.
pop,
Okay.
19 pop, and no loom. it's a risky play.
Let's see. And Morty is
But
gonna run
Morty has
into.
already given his scout in.
Uh,
Yeah, this is a very interesting play. I mean,
eh,
it can work out. Yeah.
both Srini Mama and Morty are there. Morty are there with the scouts. Maybe they're just trying to find some low HP wills so that they can pick.
Low HP. I mean, he doesn't even have Doom.
Yeah, I mean, if they figured that
This
out.
can be punished. Yeah, this can be punished.
Hmm.
Heavily. He's not small walling those wills. Now he has seen. Now he has seen. Will they see that he doesn't have Doom?
Yep. So
They
maybe
can
they'll
for
just go
sure
to
kill them.
gold. So that's an
Yeah.
option.
And in the middle of all this, Zed has also taken TC hits.
Oh yeah, and the scout is still there standing. And let's see what Dead Corpse, as usual, he's gonna wall up his base. And yeah, nice quick wall there by Zayed. So it's gonna be
We
all
don't
right.
see any man at arms by anyone,
Hmm.
which probably, as you said, makes a lot of sense. There is too much distance between them.
Yep. And the wall goes down, and still they haven't noticed that Zayed doesn't have loom, and finally just loom
No,
clicked
Zed
in.
now has Doom.
Yeah, yeah, it just kicked in on time.
Yep. And Zed is
So
going to be one will.
no, maybe she will
Uh,
survive to see another
yeah,
day.
maybe she survives. These woodlines are very
Yeah,
tricky.
to
That's all we
navigate.
can say.
Yep. And the
Morty has
stable.
lost his scout. Second archery range going up for Mama. And same for Zeb.
Yep.
Dead Cops is up. Oh, Decade
Uh,
is still not up. That is.
no, Dead Corpse
Decade takes
is
it
up.
really easy. Decade does 23 pop. He is
It's
not too
like
worried
okay,
about
I'm gonna be fine. Like you wanna send your archers,
it.
it's
Yeah,
okay. I'll just
he
make
just
few
defend.
skirms and defend.
Uh, and he's also, by the way, Byzantine. So
Yeah,
comes out.
skirms are cheap trash. I mean, the longer this game goes, like civ wise, I think Byzantines they can throw a lot of trash. Like Italians are not that bad either. And Tatars, especially with those small tiny hills, maybe if
And the Cav Archers.
and the Cav archers, yeah.
Archers,
What
pretty
like
strong.
free thumbring something, right? They get
Yeah, free thumbring.
yeah. So
Free thumbring, free parking tactics.
yeah,
It's pretty
they
good.
they're just gonna be insane. And Zayed, this time he's not just messing around. He's already moving forward with his archers. And yet no fletching. He doesn't have enough wood. Okay, he's building
No,
his
he is making.
uh,
He's now
blacksmith.
fletching. Yeah.
And the Elghar are already here at Srini Mama's base, and Srini Mama doesn't have fletching, but he just clicked up, so he's gonna have fletching soon. But the scouts
Right.
here are gonna be sort of nuisance for him for the time being. Oh, okay, there might be a will. Okay, no, that will survives. Okay, non-stop arch. Okay, and Zaid is producing archers only out of one range. That's maybe he forgot to add the secondary archery range into the hotkey.
Yeah.
So that's gonna hurt
And I
his
think Mama is
production
going to be a will down. Or no, that will survive. But on
again.
the hill, there was a small hill there.
Yeah. This one, this villager still lives. And still, let's have a quick look at the second range. Okay, it's working now.
Srini Mama is like they are harassing Srini Mama right, left, and center.
Mm.
He has
And
lost a one will here. He was housed, for a bit.
yep, and
Yeah.
Dead Cops is moving forward with his archers.
Yeah.
With
One more
fletching.
will down, from.
Oh, from Srini
Yes.
Mama.
Yes. Srini Mama is.
For Srini Mama, yeah. So Zaid has to fall back. Okay, he's got the hill bonus now.
He just has that small hill.
Yeah.
He's got to camp that.
And now Srini Mama has the hill bonus. Okay, they're just gonna do a good dance here and there, trying to get the hill.
Between Decade and Dead Cops, it's a very even game as of now. But I think, Dead Cops is showing
Okay,
up some
see,
of his irony.
I mean he
Dead
does
Corps.
it. He's known for his good
Yeah.
throws.
Yes.
Once in a while, yeah. I mean, this happens quite a lot of times. So,
Yeah.
on the other side, okay, the scouts are again sort of harassing Srini Mama and Zayed. Okay, he has sent another batch of archers to this hill, but all Elkhar has to do is oh, uh, team up with these archers. And also, these guys have forced the tower from
One
Srini
more
Mama.
will lost, and I think
Yep,
yeah, this is Srinivama is in I think complete shambles. He's
mm-hmm.
already like 6 wills behind.
Yeah. So now Dead Cops is getting pushed back. Not exactly. They're just camping the hills,
So
but
Dead Cops is
mm,
playing it. I think Dead Cops might want to go directly to the
to
pocket.
the pocket. Yeah.
And in the meantime, Decade is going to
They
Dead
get it.
Cops
Yeah,
base.
exactly.
You
And
know,
look at the archer gather point. I think he has put
are they
it
just passing?
directly. Yeah. No, I think he
Are they
has
just passing?
maybe. No. Okay, now he should bring his army back. No, he's not gonna do that. He's gonna go to the pocket.
No.
But then, okay, this guy has a defensive tower back home, but he doesn't have enough
Yeah,
army.
Morty is trying to go into uh, Zed's woodline with 3 scouts, but I think those scouts will be dealt with easily. They
Yeah,
don't
and
really have
that
a
much
lot
of
of HP
HP,
also.
true. But Zaid has few
But
weak villages. Moti might be
one
such
will goes
one.
down, but yeah, that's about it. On the other hand, now Zed going directly to pocket,
Mm,
and Dead Corpse has to abandon his woodline, and Dead Corpse is on.
the
Oh,
run.
Dead Corpse is in Yelgar's base, by the way. Now he's killing wills
Mm,
there. So there has been a lot of trade off,
yeah,
here and there.
true.
Yeah,
And now finally, Srini Mama has managed to clear that army.
stabilize
Yeah,
a bit.
stabilize and move forward to Zaid's base. Zaid doesn't have a lot of army back home. So he has few crossbows, but at least he'll have home advantage where he can always add more troops.
Reinforce. Yeah, just
Yeah. And yeah, now let's see how Morty is gonna defend. Okay, and there is a pause again.
yeah. This game is going in a very interesting direction. I think. Yeah.
Decade paused the game.
Yes.
So
Yeah, I
let's
saw that.
see. So this is gonna be a massacre for Morty here, especially if those scouts and archers get into the base. He might
Yeah.
actually lose a lot of wills. All the wood line, the gold will get denied. He has bloodlines, but okay, I think he's already bringing his scouts back, and the scouts are not looking that healthy too.
Right. Yeah. I mean, now it comes down to if Morty is able to defend himself from the archers and scouts, and I think he can. With
Hmm.
Serengeti, you can short a wall, towards TC or something. Like he can just abandon that wood line,
Yep.
and wall it off. Like
Hmm.
he just needs to place two houses there and buy himself enough time because he already has 2 stables, right?
Yeah.
His production is
And
going to be just fine.
look at the KD. Srini Mama has better KD, 10 to 8, and Moti has lost more units than he killed.
Yeah,
And Zaid finally, what, 15 to 12. Okay, he's still on positive side.
right.
And Dead Corps, 9 to 10. Not that bad. So, yeah, he has killed at least like one or two wills on this wood line. And yeah, finally the scouts might clear up this army.
Have they unpaused it?
I don't know. Okay, no, I don't think so. Shall I go and ask?
Oh, there's a power cut for Decade.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah, this is a very interesting position.
Mm-hmm.
I think yeah, they should just save for now. They should definitely save the game
Yeah.
just in case there is a disconnect. And the game is going in a very interesting position.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Strini Mama was a bit behind, a few wills, but he has a lot of army now.
Yeah, and Srinivama is house too.
Right.
And Zayed is leading with the wills, 37. Elkhar is still slightly struggling with will production. I mean, overall, if you look at the team wills, it's 109 and 110. The military also almost same, 40 to
Yeah,
46.
it's very even. But I like how both the pockets have gone double stable.
Hmm.
Very interesting.
I mean, this is very aggressive map, right? So like
Yeah,
this,
but I mean, I don't know. Double
uh,
stable is kind of too aggressive too.
I don't know. Maybe they
I
might
mean,
have checked it. Okay, double stable for Morty. So I'm gonna go double stable as well, and like even make more scouts.
right. Yeah, I don't know.
And like the stronger the economy in the feudal age, it's the more advantage it's gonna be Berbers, right? Especially with those
Uh,
cheap camels,
no.
right?
Yeah, cheap camels. Yeah.
So they can go
I mean, I
easily
don't know.
three to
I
four
don't
stable.
really agree too much with double stable scouts
Mm.
on Serengeti. But I don't know. I mean, it's okay if it works for them. Then I think maybe they have something strategized that I don't know about.
Morty has 8 scouts still alive and 13 scouts for Alkhar, and no one has clicked up to Castle Age. And
Right,
we
right.
have to wait for
No, I mean,
Decade.
my point is rather than this, they can, just fully upgrade and keep their scout numbers high.
Mm.
Like, they still don't have fully upgraded scouts, right? Morty has
Uh,
bloodlines, but no +1/+1. Yelgar has
mm.
+1/+1, but no
Yeah, no
bloodlines. So,
bloodlines.
if they are able to save those numbers well enough,
Hmm.
they can make, a lot of scouts just with the one stable.
So any
Okay,
up?
I think they're going to start now
Okay,
because, yeah,
the power is back. But I
the
mean,
power is back. Yeah, I think
so,
Yelgar needs a second.
so don't you think it might disconnect? Or
No, the power is back.
okay.
It's fine. Mm.
So yeah, let's see if they
There is
unpause.
some power issue in Pakistan, it happens sometimes.
So we have to wait for that player. I think Decade paused it, so I think Decade has to unpause it.
Right, yeah. I have already messaged them saying that, make sure that the guy who paused
Hmm.
it unpauses it.
So nice of you. No chance.
Yeah,
Thank you.
this that bug is very irritating.
Hmm. So yeah, we are
It
back.
was so progress.
So let's see
Oh, they
how.
have started, right?
Yeah, they started. Let's see how this is
Let's
gonna
see.
work here.
Even Decade is close. So Decade has like 7 wills queued, but he's close to clicking up.
Hmm.
Dead Cops is very close to clicking up because Italian.
And then Decade is gonna lose another villager. Okay, no, that villager lives, and this army might get cleared now from Dead Corps.
Yeah. This army has to go,
Yeah,
so that
and there is a hole somewhere here. Nope. So
okay,
Morty is just making sure that they won't enter the base. But there are a lot of scouts
right.
coming back from Morty.
Yeah, but they don't even have +1,
Yeah.
and there is a spear there. I think
Hmm.
there isn't. So player 1 has clicked up, Decade has clicked up, player
And
5 Zed has clicked up, and Red Cops has clicked up.
now Zayed has
And
enough army to clear Srini Mama's army at his base.
right. And I think Zed is losing a lot of wills though.
Oh,
Lost
a lot of wills.
3
Okay, Srini
wills.
Mama is just trading for wills now.
Yeah.
Which makes sense, right? That army got caught and that will die anyway.
Oh
So,
my god. Zed has
uh,
lost a lot here, by the way.
yep.
His will
So,
count is now lower than Srini Mama's,
32.
and one more will going down.
So, yeah, Zaid was around close to 40 wills and now he's down to 32. He lost 8 villages there.
Yeah. Yep.
And there's still
Srini
one
Mama and
scout alive from Srini Mama at Yalgar's base. 4
yes.
stables for Yalgar.
Yeah, I think
Okay. I think he can actually sustain. He has
four.
24
No,
farms.
it's only three, buddy. There's no fourth.
Oh, sorry, yeah, third stable going up.
Yeah, and he has clicked up, so
Yeah.
everyone has clicked up as of
And
now.
still 11 scouts alive for Yalkar. And Zaid is going to move forward, and soon these archers are going to become crossbows.
I'm
The
trying to figure out where is Dead Corpse's army. Okay, it's right here.
It's at his base now.
Dead Corpse should probably, go for fast ballistics because ballistics is very cheap with Italian.
Mhm.
Yeah, that is what he's going for.
And Decade should fall back now instead of staying there, or maybe hide his army.
Also, Shrinivama also took some damage, by the way, in the
The
woodline.
scout. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. So
So
now let's see, how it
so
works
the
out.
crossbows are in, and
Crossbows
yeah.
are in. And Morty doesn't even have +1. I don't
Oh man,
understand that.
yeah. He just
See,
has
that's what I'm.
bloodlines,
Yeah,
and
that's
yeah,
what I'm.
that's really nice choke point. But I mean, the other scouts from Elkar are slightly out of position. They could have easily taken the fight and even killed like few wills. Now Srinimama has crossbows, so it's not gonna be that easy. He has more numbers. He
Yeah,
has
but
home advantage.
yeah, that is true. But I still think that if Yelgar goes for light cav and
Hmm.
+2 fast, is he going for light cav because he has a lot of scouts? He should go for light
He's
cav as
not.
soon as he reaches.
Yeah.
He is about to reach castle, so
And
we will
Zayed,
get to know.
yeah, Zayed taking his hill bonus advantage, and he's gonna trade off.
Right. And he's just going for knights. So I think he anyways lost a lot of those scouts. So
Yep.
no point in going for that.
And Moti is still making scout cavalry, so he's not up.
Yeah.
So Srinimama is gonna be in some sort of trouble
Deep
here.
trouble.
Mm.
We can. Yes, for sure. And
Uh,
between decade and dead cops, it's still like I think pretty even.
yeah, still no
Because
CA switch from Zayed.
no, that can't happen now. Like,
Uh,
it's going to take some time. CAs are expensive. It's not fancy.
but it'd be nice to see,
And
right? So yeah, anyway, so Decade is on three ranges, and Dead Corps still on two ranges, three ranges with ballistics. So yeah, Dead Corps crossbows are gonna be slightly in an advantage position.
yeah, but I like how knowing that Decade is against Dead Cops, he's
Hmm.
confident. He has gone for straight 3 TCs.
Yeah,
He can. His
maybe.
eco was probably really good.
Mm,
Because he's
maybe he should
been
give
a.
that like some sort of moral boost to Zayed as well. Hey, it's Dead Corps, like you can just chill out.
Because look at Decade. He
Mm,
is harassing Morty's woodline.
yes.
Yeah,
And yeah, those knights are gonna stay here for some time.
right. I think we are going to see a 2-2. By the way, here. By the way,
Oh
I
yes,
can sense that.
that would be great. But let's see.
Yeah,
You never know,
yeah,
right? Who's gonna throw the game?
yeah.
So yeah, there's always a possibility for throw.
Look at Decade coming forward, playing really well.
Yeah, now.
Morty is sending a lot of so now this is interesting. 3 stable knights from Yelgar, fully upgraded, 1 TC.
Hmm.
Yeah. He's
And
just
same
playing
from
very well.
Moti, the three
Yeah,
stables,
but Morty
and
was behind, right? Like that's
is
the thing.
behind. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean, look at the
On the other
military counts. It's still like very close, just 10 military difference.
Yeah, but look
The
at
knights.
Mama's eco, right? Like
Yeah.
Mama's eco is
Yeah.
rated like right, left, and center.
Hmm. So he's losing
Because
a lot of
Mama is now
wills.
down to 30 wills, right?
20, 28 wills, and Zaid at
28 wills.
45 wills.
Yeah.
So Zayed again calling for VC.
Maybe there is a power cut. We can.
Hmm?
Zed calling again for what?
uh, to come and join VC.
Yeah, maybe there is a power cut or something.
Okay. I'll quickly go there and see
Yeah.
what's happening.
Take your time. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the power issue.
Okay.
So,
So just ask them to save, right?
yeah. So, yeah, let's finish up this game and then we'll see.
Right. Yeah,
Srini,
this game seems pretty. Yeah, Dead Cops is on 22 wills,
oh,
and Srini Mama is on 20. And
yeah.
so, I
um,
mean,
yeah, there are a lot of knights
it's,
running from Yalghar
yeah,
all
they
over
are
them.
going towards Dead Cops, by the way, trying to kill whatever wills.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, yes.
Or Dead Corpse is gonna get eliminated.
Dead Cops is going to be dead.
Yeah,
Corpse. Literally dead.
yeah, all these wheels are gonna get wrecked now. And
Yeah.
back home, there's still a lot of crossbows from Zayed, which are providing some help to Yalghar at the moment. And the
Yeah, that happens.
100 to 170 will lead. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
it's
This
pretty much over now.
We are definitely going into the fifth game, guys. It's
Mm-hmm. So
not looking too hot for
Srini
attackers.
Mama's army is also gone now.
Srini Mama
And
is on like 30 pop.
yeah.
And player one, which is Decade, by the way, has been clicked now. So what Zed was not able to, did not manage to do,
Yep.
you know, Decade has.
Decade is carrying almost all the games.
Alright,
Decade
they're
or
calling GG.
Yalghar. Okay, there you go. The GG
It's the
and the
GG. Yeah.
scores are equal.
So it was 2-2, guys. But we are going to have to wait for
Hmm.
a bit, I think, because there's some power issue
Yeah.
for the fifth game, but
So
it's
I mean,
quite
I'm not sure
phenomenal.
how long it's gonna take for the power to come. So Decade said it might take up to 40 minutes.
Right.
I'll quickly talk to other team players, Dead Cops,
Mhm.
Moti and Mama, and see
Yeah.
if they can wait for 40 minutes.
For sure. For
Uh,
sure.
and yeah, I'll come back. Or maybe you can also come and join, right?
Yeah, no, I think I'll call it. It's almost 6:30
Oh,
a.m. here now
oh
on
shit.
the East
Okay, yeah,
Coast.
yeah, you need some
Yeah,
sleep
I'm kind
then.
of tired. Yeah.
Okay, thanks,
All
no
right, see
chance.
you. See you guys.
So, thanks, no chance. See ya. Hello.
Yeah,
Hey,
what's up?
Moti, Dead Cops. Decade ka power is gone
Again,
Yeah.
huh?
again.
Okay, okay. Uh-huh.
So they're having some sort of issues there. He
So
said
we can take
may
some 15-minute break or something or what?
yeah, he said like it may take like some 40 minutes something sometimes.
Okay, then I'll eat my lunch then. I'll just take some.
Okay. I mean, these guys will inform you
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay,
when the
okay.
power
Uh-huh. Yeah, yeah.
uh when the power So, hey guys, there might be some sort of delay because there is no power, and Decade unfortunately cannot play when there's no power. So we're gonna wait for him to come back, and so is the team Mohenjodar. So they're gonna wait as well. So we might see the game number 5 uh, when they resume the game, the last game. So I'll keep you posted on Discord. Like, if you guys are not on Discord, I think this is time to join. If you don't know how to join, just type exclamation Discord. You'll get the link, and you can use that link and join our community server. So I think I'll end the stream here for now. And yeah, Dranzer, I'm a little
But
tired.
finding the power is back, so they
Oh,
will play now, I think.
oh, okay, power is back. Okay, cool. On time, so we don't have to go anywhere. So we just have to wait for some more time. So let's take 5 minutes break. No chance. I think Decade would need at least 5 to 10 minutes to.
Yeah,
Hmm?
you can just go and check with both the teams
Yeah,
once.
yeah. I'll just go and check. Mm. Mama. So, guys, it's gonna be 10 minutes. So I'll leave the statistics for you so that you guys can have a look. And I'll play some cool AOE background music which you can listen as well. So in 10 minutes we'll have the final game. So I'm gonna take 5 minutes break and see you guys soon.
is the Canada PR on your
Tier 1. Tier 1. Elgar is at the top. And
Yeah, we
yeah,
have
we
started,
already
man.
started. 8 minutes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
So, guys, we are back. Uh, so they have started the game. So just waiting for the game to launch. Okay, there you go. So game number 5, guys, between Mohenjodar and MarkhorGang. So let's see what they're gonna do this game. So we have Srini Mama placing his town center in the middle of the map, and Zayed and Elgar are very close to each other. And on the other side, we have Dead Cops at the edge of the map, and Moti close to Dead Cops, and we have Decade isolated from his team members. So looking at the civilizations, okay, Decade's gone for Chinese. Zayed has gone for Indians, and Elgar has gone for Slavs, and for Dead Cops, Sicilians, and for Moti, Malians, and for Mama, Vietnamese. So yeah, there's a advantage for these guys. So they'll know where the enemy TCs are gonna be. That's the Vietnamese bonus. So they know where Zayed, where Elkhar, and where Decade is gonna be. Since Decade being isolated, I think Decade might end up having a lot of pressure, especially from Moti and Dead Cops, or even from Srini Mama. But let's see what these guys are gonna do. And they're just happily fishing right now, so nothing's happening. And here, okay. So what do you think, guys? So Indians, who is playing Indians? I think it's Zayed. So that fishing thing is gonna be pretty good for him. And for Moti, yeah, it still looks fine. So he's just going to make a mill and eat that fish as well. And we can already see on the map Srini Mama is Xing the TC positions. Okay, seems like Zayed is gonna go and mill this pond as well. And this is actually a good position for Ilkar. So one pond and right next to the wood line, and the goal is also pretty close. So yeah, that's pretty good position for him, and also for Dead Cops. I mean, it's even better for Dead Cops. Right behind the TC, there's gold, there's wood line, and right in front of the TC, there is a lot of shore fish, and also the zebras are close by, and he might even mill this. So pretty good team positions here. The only thing here for Mama is he is in the middle and between 3 pawns. And for wood, he might have to struggle. For now, I think he'll just collect stragglers, and maybe later he'll just go somewhere down to his teammates. Oh, that will almost got wrecked there. Good quick reaction by Dead Cops. And yep, just smells. And let's have a look at the will difference. So 43 for MarkhorGang. Yeah, Chinese get those 3 extra wills. So other than that, yeah, even Team Mohenjodar, they caught up with the villages and they are at 43. It's a slight will lead for MarkhorGang at the moment. But yeah, dead cops being housed, it might boost up the wills for Team MarkhorGang. So 48 to 46. Let's see who's gonna click up to feudal fast. So dead cops stuck at 15 villages, Moti at 16, Srinimama at 17, and 17 wills for all the members in MarkhorGang. Well, long run, this is not going to be very good for Srini Mama if he just keeps on gathering this straggler wood. They have a lot of wood, but I mean, he needs better wood line than this. He should probably go down or maybe in between these two, between his teammates, and maybe build some town centers where his teammates can protect him. But Decade here is completely isolated, and this is going to be interesting and see how Decade how Decade will approach this game. And Zaid clicked up to feudal, yeah, Indians, and Srinimama also clicked up to feudal age, and we can see all the barracks coming up from Srinimama, and Zayed barracks is already up, and we might see scouts from Zayed. So yeah, there'll be a lot of scouts from Zayed, and we have to see what Decade is gonna do. So with Chinese, is he gonna go fast castle, direct archers, or is he gonna make some scouts or maybe archers? So you can see already he's shifting to gold. So we may see it's 23 wills. So yeah, probably he might just go fast castle. So range for Srinimama immediately, and as expected, stable going up for Zayed. And still, Dead Corpse hasn't reached feudal. He's slightly behind because he got housed a couple of times. Or maybe this guy is just gonna boom. So yeah, I mean he can boom. He can go FC directly and build town centers faster and try to match up with MarkhorGang's economy, and then like go to Imperial fast, and then yeah, make army. So Moti, okay, he's still not up. Okay, he's up. Okay, Alkhar has clicked up. Decade has clicked up. Dead Corpse has reached feudal. Okay, what are you gonna make? He is still thinking uh, what to make. Looks like his 3 wheels queued up. It's gonna be blacksmith. Yeah, okay, that means he's gonna go fast castle. And we okay, barracks from Alkhar. So double range. Okay, range and blacksmith from Decade. So that means he's gonna click up to Castle Age. Hey Margie, Dancer. Yeah, this is live. So castle for Dead Cops, and for Moti, he's just going to feudal age. So I think he'll just go FC as well. Hey Ravan, thanks a lot for the follow, man. Okay, we have Zaid here already with 3 scouts. Is he gonna get any damage? I don't think so. He's not gonna find any damage here. Moti is gonna successfully take those villages back to town center. And for Dead Cops, okay, maybe if Zaid comes here, he may pick that weak villager if he sees that. But in the middle, Srinimama is finally moving forward with a few archers and spearmen. There are a lot. Oh, okay, there are 3 archers at Zaid's base. Side wood line, which has forced him to make the tower. He hasn't lost a single I think he has lost one villager there. So other than that, not much damage has been done to Zayed. Scouts are still alive on the map, and both Decade and Yalkar are going up to castle, and Deadkopf just reached castle, so he's gonna play a boom game here. Looks like. So it's his second town center. Okay, third town center going up for Dead Corps. And yeah, it's gonna be a booming thing for Dead Corps. And all the aggression will be taken by Srini Mama and Moti, and will give enough time for Dead Corps to get to Imperial Age and then take a lead from there. So looks like that's the strategy for Team Mohenjodar. And for MarkhorGang, it's gonna be, I think, full castle play. Get double ranges for Decade, and yeah, he's gonna get crossbow upgrade soon and then move forward to Moti. Moti is already clicked up to castle, and his Malian knights, I think they should be enough to clear off these archers. By the time Decade reaches Moti's base, there'll be at least one knight outside. And Zaid has his scouts. Oh, okay, he just got the spear, and maybe he can actually get a villager too here. He just has to block the villager and use the other three scouts to kill the villager. And in the meantime, these archers are gonna just get to the wood line and possibly get even another will. Okay, that's one will down for Morty. And the Cospro upgrade kicks in. And he's just gonna miss the wood line. Oh no. Okay, he's getting there slowly. Okay, that will may go down. Okay, one wheel down. Probably even like two more wheels. Oh god. Two wheels down, three wheels down already. Probably even a fourth one. Yes. So it's five wheels. Six wheels. Oh man, the count is going. Oh, one show. Okay, that's a lot of dead wheels for Moti here. On the other side, Yalkar just cleaned up Srini Mama's archers. And these archers are just gonna go to probably Dead Corpse's base, who is just trying to boom. He's trying to wall up his base as well with few houses, but the knights are here to protect Dead Corpse for the time being. And Mama, where is he expanding? So he's not gonna expand. Looks like he's just gonna stay in feudal for some more time. So he doesn't have enough resources to click up to castle. It's gonna be a bit of problem for Mama, especially collecting stragglerties, and now Alkhar expanding to this side with more town centers. Mama doesn't have enough. He may not have enough place to expand to this area. If he sends his villagers, they all will die. And he can go here, Mama, and put more town centers, but looks like it's not gonna happen. But there are already knights on the map from Moti and also from Yalghar. And Zaid is just exploring Dead Corpse's map. And Moti is just trying to harass Decade. Decade is already on two town centers. Moti is on three town centers. Dead Corpse on three town centers. Srini Mama is falling behind slowly. He doesn't have any advantage, but Zahid also clicked up to Castle Age now. So they're gonna be camels or cav archers? Okay, it's gonna be camels from Zayed. So Srini Mama is gonna. Oh god, what's happening here? Decade is already migrating with his villages. Is he gonna run into Srini Mama's town center? This is not gonna good. Not gonna be good for Decade. Luckily, they're only just archers. They're not gonna do that much of damage to Decade. But if Decade doesn't see these archers, he might lose a lot of villagers here. Okay, that's one down. Probably another one. Man, Decade, what's happening here? What? Okay, he finally sees it, but yeah, a few wheels might even go down here. That's three wheels down. So looks like he just wants to get to a safe position and make a town center somewhere. And this guy is just gonna boom as expected. Okay, no, he's making few knights. And yeah, camels are already in play. They are here to rescue these villagers. So right now, Mohenjodar has the will lead. They have 120, 132 wills. No, it's almost the same now. So Zaid is gonna drop town center, and oh god, what happened? So I think there is a pause, guys. I don't know what happened. So yeah, Decade paused the game. I hope it's not another power cut. That's gonna be a disaster if it's another power cut. So looks like they are gonna start the game. Hey hell, yeah, it started. Decade had a power cut in the middle, so we had to stop it for like 15-20 minutes. So looking at the will count, 59 wills for Dead Corps, 48 for Yalkar, and 46 for Decade, and 38 for Zaid. Zaid just reached Castle Age, so he's gonna drop another town center. So there'll be 2 town centers for Zaid and 3 for Yalkar. But Srinimam is still not in Castle, so we have to see where he's gonna drop his town center. There are a lot of idle villages here. Okay, not idle villages, yeah. Chopping the wood. He may drop it on center, but if this knight catches this, all these wills are gonna get wrecked. And a lot of knights coming out from Dead Corps. Let's see what he's gonna do with these knights. So 3 town centers for Moti, and he's at 37 wills and housed. So will wise, still pretty much the same for both the teams. So they haven't started the game yet. Oh shit. It's Zayed unpaused the game. Oh man. Such a disaster. So now we won't be able to watch the game. Damn it. So Decade paused the game and Zayed unpaused the game. What a screw up. So there is a bug, guys. So whoever pauses the game, that guy has to unpause the game. And yeah, thanks to our pro guy here, he unpaused the game. Zayed Babu. And yeah, I'm not sure if we can watch this game right now, but what can I say? I'm not happy. I'm not happy. I'll just go and have a quick chat with these guys and see. Oh man, this is so stupid. Why do they have to do that? Oh crap. Why? I mean, everyone knows there. Like, the Dead Corpse knows it, Moti knows it, Srini Mama knows it, even Zaid knows it. But he somehow, again, unpaused the game. We can see it. Uh, I can see it. So, so game paused, unpaused by Decade. And then after a couple of minutes, Zaid says, sorry, let's go. And then Srini Mama is, Moti is, and game unpaused by Zayed, Indians. Thank you. Yeah, I'll do that. I mean, what other option do we have? So I think it's gonna be few more minutes. Titanic, guys. Titanic. Big time. Titanic. So yeah, I'm not gonna spoil the uh, score. So yeah, once we have the update, we'll just go through the recording then. And there's no way for us to watch this game now. So sad. What an amazing bug. And so far, I can say it's in bit of favor for MarkhorGang. So military-wise, MarkhorGang has slight lead with 31 to 22 military from Team Mohenjodar. And like I'm actually interested in this, whether this guy is gonna find out this wood line or not. If he finds this wood line, then that's gonna be a pickle for Team Mohenjo-daro because it's not walled and Shinimama is not in castle. And this is pretty safe for Zaid. He can even drop a town center if he wants to, but he's expanding this way to get more gold. Or he can also drop a town center here. A lot of gold on this map. The way that these guys are expanding looks like they're also gonna secure at least one end so that they can trade. Maybe like one or two town centers here. I think they'll be fine. And Srinimama here is gonna be a lot of trouble. There'll be camels from Zaid coming here and Elkhar from here. And if he loses this wood line, he won't be able to make archers, and he'll lose this goal, and he won't be able to make town center. He doesn't have enough wood even for a town center. And looking at the gold, he won't be able to buy. Okay, he's on stone though. Uh, but where will he make the castle? That's gonna be $1 million question now. So no map control right now for Team Mohenjo-daro. So these games are supposed to be done like 2 hours ago, and yeah, nothing has happened. Yeah, it's still going, but the scores are pretty close. So two each, and this is the last game. And tonight we'll have finals too. So what's that? That's three knights from Moti versus three knights from Yalkar and few. Okay, one camel from Zayed, and there'll be more camels coming out soon. Okay, there are a few camels already here, and this is not gonna be a good fight for Moti. I think he should wait for a few more Sicilian knights before they engage. So there are several knights on the map. It's like three more knights. So they should group that army. I mean, this fight they're gonna lose. So no armor on the Sicilian knights. +1 armor on Moti knights. And +1 armor on Elkhart's knights. So, so what do you guys say? Like, shall we wait, or we cast that last game before the finals? So it's up to you guys. I don't know. I mean, this is African clearing. Games can actually end pretty fast here. And also they can take ages. If they take like 1 hour to finish, it's gonna be disaster. Just sitting here doing nothing. So small town centers for a decade. So actually, Algar, if he can go on stone, he can add like few more town centers. There's a lot of food floating. You can even make more farms. So guys, what do you guys say in the chat? Shall we end the stream and then cast it before the finals, or we just wait for another 1 hour? So anyone would like to comment about that? Okay. Thanks to Zaid Babu for this wonderful experience. Hey Husky, what's up, man? I mean, it's not me, it's Zayed uh, who has done this, and I can't do anything about it other than wait for them to finish the game. Hmm. I think, yeah, you know what we can do? We can just like end the stream and get the recorded game and cast it before the finals tonight. Anyway, they'll take at least 1 hour to draft, so we can start our stream like 1 hour early and then finish up the last recorded game, maybe, or maybe not. So yeah, I'll end the stream here, guys. Thanks, everyone for joining. So if you wanna find out who has entered the finals and who won this game, you have to stay tuned. If you're not on Discord, just type exclamation Discord. You'll get the link and feel free to join. So the finals of BOT and the schedule will be announced there. And see you guys later in the evening. The finals is gonna be today itself. I hope all these things won't happen during the finals. Mm, okay, till then, bye bye. See you guys.